Hail and well met, and welcome to Fellowship of the D20. This is Lost Mines of Phandelver Part 10. Finally, we get to 10. I'm going to try to make this recap relatively quick so we can get to the game, but we'll see how this goes. Anyway, when we last saw our heroes, the Phandelver 5, we had just been run out of the Neverwinter Wood after a battle with the Anchorites of Talos. We weren't looking for a fight with them. I mean, we just wanted to find Cragmaw Castle so we could find goblins there and kill them. But as we moved through the woods, things began to turn ominous as we found warding glyphs inscribed in the trees. Our Eladrin cleric Karlsruhe, perhaps suffering from a bout of seasonal personality disorder, had decided he didn't like what he saw, and we dashed out of there like Scooby-Doo. But Karlsruhe found his courage again, and we soon made our way back through the woods. We decided we had no other choice but to go back. The anchorites, who are half-orc devotees of the storm god Talos, were summoning Gorthok, a powerful elemental spirit, to challenge the dragon that dwells in Irespire Peak. Our party decided that wasn't going to happen, especially Bjorn, who doesn't much like orcs, and Karlsruhe, who's a cleric of Archifania and hates Talos. We were a bit nervous about getting into a fight with the anchorites again after we got slammed with lightning the last time we fought them, but we went anyway, because we're just that good. This led us into a pretty tough battle in the middle of Neverwinter Wood. We stumbled on the anchorites on a rocky henge, big stone henge for anchorites, casting some kind of ominous ritual. Guessing correctly that they were here to summon Gorthok, the Thunder Boar, this led us into a battle with the anchorites at the stone circle, including the Talosite clerics that were summoning Gorthok. After some solid early rounds, the battle started getting a bit challenging. Some of us showed off some new moves, and it turned out that both Selby and Mortis had made pacts with powerful warlock patrons. This ended up especially being good for Mortis, who could cast aside her garbage crossbow after getting in some good hits with her new Eldritch Blast. But the anchorites weren't the only problem. Once again, we ran afoul of our old foe, gravity. A couple of us, including Karlsruhe and Mortis, struggled just to get to the bottom of the henge without taking fall damage.
Gravity!
Yes. Bjorn, who had an amulet of Featherfall, was not phased, and with Cirrus at his side, he fearlessly challenged the clerics of Talos. We were too late to stop the summoning, unfortunately, and what we all feared came to pass. Gorthok the Thunder Boar appeared to challenge us. Bjorn stuck to attacking the clerics, leaving the other damage dealers to take care of the pig. Mortis stayed out of the boar's range, pelting him with blasts for minimal damage. But it was our Sorcerer Supreme, Selby, who proved to be the MVP of this battle, slaying Gorthok with one of her powerful spells. Yeah. And this earned her the name, Selby, the Thunder Boar Slayer. Yeah. Everyone was dead except for one survivor, Flens, an anchorite cleric who surrendered rather than joined his brothers in Talos' arms. He surely seemed surprised when he found out that we hadn't even come for the anchorites. All we wanted to do was kill goblins. And it turns out that Flens really didn't like the people he was working for, and he hated goblins, so he agreed to help us out in our quest for some reason. Karlsruhe was willing to accept this as long as Flens renounced Talos, and Flens agreed to those terms. The loot in the anchorite hideout was fairly decent, as it turns out. Karlsruhe got a powerful new polearm, which he could throw with the force of a bolt of lightning. Mortis got a nice +1 shield, and Bjorn got a cool death metal skull mask to help him control his berserker rages. But the real gifts were 3 things: 2 potions of superior healing and a potion of invulnerability that halved all incoming damage. Bjorn took the healing potions and Mortis took the invulnerability potion. We would need these later. The party took a long rest and went to the Cragmaw Castle the following day. Flens agreed to come with us so we could kill goblins. I mean, we didn't fully trust him, but we didn't really see a better option at the time. So we reached Cragmaw Castle, and it quickly became clear that walking through the castle's front door would turn into a meat grinder. Fortunately, we brought our goblin friend Droop with us, and Droop did the layout of the castle. So at Droop's suggestion, we went through a secret entrance toward the rear of the castle. The element of surprise went out the window fast. We crept past one of the rear doors of the castle, where we heard 2 people arguing about payments. One of them was King Gruel the Cruel, the Goblin King. He was arguing with a mysterious drow lady, a woman that Mortis did not recognize, and she probably was not from the same city, but she took the interest nonetheless. When we opened the door, we got into an immediate boss battle with the 2 villains. Apparently, they had a Blade of Warning, a magic item with the power to warn of incoming danger, and we were quickly exposed. The fight started off badly, as we did not learn our lessons against past mages that we fought. The Drow Lady threw Ivar's black tentacles against us, and that slowed us down badly. Luckily for our party, though, we all made our saving throws and got out of the ensorcelled room fast. The party got some strong hits in around that time, and then the Drow Lady decided that she wasn't having any of that and fled. To Mortis's annoyance, the Drow Lady cast a teleport and escaped. Mortis wanted answers from her fellow Drow, but she was forced to settle for fighting the Goblin Gating instead. Eventually, Gruul was dethroned by 3 deadly hits from Karlsruhe, Mortis, and Selby, sending him straight to Kellenvor. That was only the beginning of our troubles, though, because the fight made enough noise to wake the sleeping goblins in the next room. In the confusion, an angry owlbear that the goblins were keeping managed to break loose and started attacking everything in sight. The reinforcements came to investigate, and there were many, including goblins, bugbears, and a powerful bugbear lieutenant. We were getting swarmed on all sides, and our escape room was soon cut off. After spending an entire turn of combat twiddling his thumbs, Flens decided to face down the angry owlbear by himself. It also turned out that he had lied to us about abandoning Talos because he called lightning down on the enemy in the early rounds. Flens fought hard against the owlbear, facing the creature alone with no backup at all. But despite his impressive courage in facing the monster single-handedly, our anchorite ally was no match for the beast, and Flens died at its powerful claws. But Flens did not die in vain, for his sacrifice held the beast off long enough for the party to regroup and kill off some of the goblin horde. Even then, we were forced to expend all of our remaining potions just to survive, and most of us were damaged heavily by the end of the fight. But with some unexpected help from the angry owlbear, who stole Mortis's kill of the bugbear lieutenant, and Selby's most powerful spells, we finally triumphed over the goblin swarm in Cragmaw Castle. But though weary and celebrating a hard-won triumph, we were left with questions. During the battle, Selby caught sight of a dwarf prisoner, unconscious and emaciated after heavy starvation. Who was he, and why were the goblins keeping him prisoner? Who was the Drow Lady, and why was she in league with the infamous Black Spider, if indeed she was? What was Gruul planning, and did he know anything that could help us? That would have to wait until another time. All we knew is that we needed a long rest after 2 intensely brutal battles, and so we took our rest there, drenched in the blood of countless goblins. And with that long tribe over, I cede the floor to our DM Neff as we continue our epic tale.
Awesome! That was a great recap. All right, guys. So after barricading yourselves in the former lair of King Gruul the Cruel, do you want to take your long rest, or would you rather check on the dwarf first? I'll give you the
I think we should check on the dwarf first.
Yeah, he's in a perfect condition.
All right. So who wants to try and wake this dehydrated and emaciated dwarf from his coma?
I'm willing to hit it.
You want to do it?
Does anyone have healing or
Cirrus would just like to boldly say that someone else should do it.
I have medicine. I can try to stabilize him. I'm just kind of worried that he's going to look at me and freak.
If we're going to take a long rest eventually, I actually do have healing, so I can go ahead and heal him. So
yeah, you're going to take a long rest hopefully after this.
Yeah.
Or prior to this, either one, it's entirely your choice.
I'll use cure light wounds on you.
Let's not take a long rest and spend 8 hours chilling in front of the emaciated, dehydrated dwarf.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm wondering. You know, maybe just wake him up. All right. So Karlsruhe or Mortis, which one of you is? Oh, it's got to be Karlsruhe because Mortis can't cast cleric or paladin spells anymore.
Well, and Mortis also had a good point about maybe a drow not being the best thing for the dwarf to see when he opened his eyes.
Yeah. Just rub salt in those wounds. So Karlsruhe casts Cure Light Wounds. The dwarf rouses himself. He looks around. He says, "Well, where am I? Who are you?"
You're in Cragmaw Castle, and we've rescued
What's going
you.
on here?
You're being held prisoner, and I've just healed you. And put that battle axe down, please.
We're here to rescue you.
Bound. He's bound up.
Okay.
Trussed up like a pig. He goes, you can hear his stomach suddenly gurgles. Oh, I feel like I haven't eaten in days.
No, you haven't.
Anybody got a bite to eat?
Can I run an insight check on this guy?
Yeah, I think we'll give him some rations.
He's
will.
not lying about being hungry.
Yeah.
I will unbind him using my spear. That's all I've got. But I will attempt to.
I can cut him free. That's not a problem.
Yeah, and I'll give him some food. It's like we weren't even aware you were here, but luckily we found you and we've cleared all the enemies out of the castle. So I am Karlsruhe. I am the dashing summer cleric of RJ Fenya here. And these are
you
my
sweet summer
companions.
child.
We are the members of the Phandelver. We are all of us are the Phandelver 5.
Phandelver, you don't say. That's I know the name well. I'm Gundren Rockseeker. Well met indeed. I hired
Rockseeker.
Of the
Rockseeker
Rockseeker brothers, sir?
Oh yes, that be the one.
Well,
you hired us.
We've been looking for you, actually. Well, among other things.
Well, you must not have been looking very hard. I haven't been around much anywhere else but here. Where is here, by the way?
Cragmaw Castle. It took us a little bit of time to get here.
You were on the other side.
Goblins.
You were on the other side of a manifestation of a Thunder Boar by worshippers of Talos, so it took us a bit.
That sounds awful.
It was not fun.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Do you happen to remember how you ended up here?
The last thing I remember, I was at the campsite, going to the cave, and I felt a sharp blow on the back of my head. And then I was here, in this ruined room. And I had no idea where I was, but thank you for letting me know it's Cragmaw Castle. And there was an ugly fellow, goblinoid. He kept asking me, in very broken common, where the mine was. But I wasn't going to cooperate with him, no. I didn't tell him nothing.
Was there a dwarf woman as well? Or not
Drow.
drow woman?
A drow woman like your is Mortice in the room?
Yes, I'm in the room, and I have not disguised myself.
Like this one here? No, never saw one before. Well, I mean,
That is unfortunate because I fear one of my people may have led you astray in here, and for that I apologize for her.
Cirrus will go drag Gruul into the room. Was this the guy who's been bugging you?
Yeah, that's him. Gundren spits. Not so tough now, are you? The Phandelver 5 made short work of you.
Indeed.
Were you
That's
traveling?
right.
Were you traveling alone, Gundren? We'd heard that there were multiple Rockseeker brothers gone missing. I think.
Yeah,
Isn't that what we heard?
I have two brothers. Yeah. I don't know if they've been missing. Would you tell me more of what you heard?
All we had heard was that the people in Phandelver knew that you were going off in search of a mine, and that you had disappeared into the wilderness, never to be seen or heard from again. And that was weeks ago at this point.
That's very disconcerting. You see, the last time I was in Phandelver, well, I don't know how long ago that was now, but I went to Barthen's, got some supplies. I hired out a mercenary caravan to bring in more supplies because it was going to need a lot of those miners in Phandelver to help us dig.
Oh,
once we
that was
confirmed-
us. That was
That's
us.
where we
Hello.
came in. Yes.
Yes. And we
Well,
delivered
it's
your
about
supplies.
time you got here.
Better later than ever, I feel.
Oh,
We were actually ambushed by goblins on the way.
we delivered.
It
your
seems like that's
supplies
happening to a
days
lot
ago.
of people around these parts.
Yes.
Not so many anymore.
Yeah, well, all those goblins
There are
are
a bunch
dead
of
now.
nefarious people that have been responsible for this. We have been gradually getting to the root of this issue.
We
Well,
cleared
great,
out that
because-
nasty bunch of red brands that were harassing the town too.
I was going to say that no good bunch at the town. They were certainly not helping things much.
Yeah,
Very
Holly
unpleasant.
Holly is in charge now.
Oh, she is she? Oh,
Well, her,
that's
she, and Lord Ettermath.
certainly a thing.
I'm curious. Now that we've told you you're at the Cragmaw Castle, do you happen to know where your camp was and where this cave was?
Well, I've got no idea where Cragmaw Castle is. I'm expecting it's somewhere in Neverwinter Wood.
Yes.
But if I
That's a
got
death
back to
trap.
the Trebor Trail, I could probably backtrack through the hills, and we could make it back to my campsite.
Yeah, once we got and someone helped me out here. This is Sarah saying that. Once we got the supplies to town, well, we also recovered several shipments of weapons for Lenice that had been gone missing.
Mhm.
Yes.
Then Barthen kind of asked us about finding the missing Rockseeker brothers, and I'm pretty sure he said brothers, plural.
Well, yes, I got 2.
Yeah, I think they went off either looking for you or looking for the mine or looking for something.
Oh, well,
Looking
we
for
found
trouble.
them. We found the cave. Wave Echo Cave. We found it. I'm
Were you
expecting
with-
that's what all this is about.
I believe so.
It may be that they are already trying to target the cave. We probably should see if how far they've gotten.
Well,
But who's the they? I thought you killed all
The
the
black,
guys.
the black spider. All the people we fought have, well, I wouldn't say all, but many of them were indirectly in league with them.
Oh, that sounds.
There's some sort of dark elf organization that was working with or for these goblins here, and there were orc tribes. It's a whole thing. There was even a red wizard of Thay around for a while. So
Yeah, but the
Oh, I hate
orcs, the orcs, yeah, me too. The orcs and one tribe of orcs and the goblins and the human red brands were all working together and reporting up to this black spider character.
And I suspect that
Well, it
drow
sounds
lady
like
we just
he's the
encountered
top
was
of the
in league with
totem
them.
pole then.
I think I don't want to speak for my companions, but I think if you allow us some time to rest once we've cleared out this castle, that we could get you back to the Tribord Trail and figure out how to get back to this cave, since we're interested in getting there as well and making sure that you're okay and helping you out. And hopefully we can find your brothers along the way.
Well, I mean, I suppose. I mean, I've been doing nothing but lounging around for the past however knows gosh how long, starving to death. But if you need, to catch some shut-eyes, I understand.
Well,
Just loaf
we
around
have
on your
food.
butts.
We have food. I mean,
Did-
we did just take out an entire garrison worth of goblins, hobgoblins, owlbears, and assorted nastiness. So
Right, it's not our fault. You
And
slept
thank you
through
for
it.
that. Now, if you could spare some rations, I'd be sure happy to watch you get a good night rest.
I'd be more than happy to share rations with you.
all I
Yeah,
have
of course.
is salted pork. You don't like salted pork,
Have
do you?
have some
I love
water
salted
too.
pork.
Oh,
We
And it may
had
be that,
some. We
and it
had
may
some
be that
dwarven
our goblin
brandy.
friends left behind some perfectly edible things too.
Yeah, we had
Yeah.
some dwarven brandy, but I think it mysteriously disappeared.
Bjorn.
I give him some salted pork reluctantly.
I do have a tad of brandy left, but I mean, I'll give you a drink. How's that?
Well, on behalf of my people, I accept.
Okay.
Seeing as how we made it in the first place.
Well, yes, and it was very nice of you to do that. So I'll give him my my vial. Let him have a little.
He takes a nip. Oh, doesn't that just hit the spot?
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Well, why don't you all just grab some shut eye and I'll be here stuffing my face on your rations. What are you
Why
guys
don't-
gonna do with Droop?
Introduce him to Gundren.
Mm.
Gundren, this is Droop. Droop's with us.
Hello. Oh, you have a goblin pet, do you? Where'd you get this one? Droop is Master's friend.
He's our friend. We saved him
That's it.
from some bugbears that were tormenting him back at Tressendar Manor.
Well, I guess if the Phandelver 5 thinks he can be trusted, well, I won't kill him while you're sleeping.
Well, that's good to know.
Oh, thank you.
We'd have a very big problem if you did.
Yes, we
would.
would. We should search the castle before we rest, just in case there's something sneaky hide that's going to jump out at us.
We could do a short rest, check out the castle, and then do a long rest.
It's good with
That-
me.
We could just go check it out and then rest. I'll do whatever you guys want.
I'm with Selby. If we're gonna do it, we could do it really quickly and then rest. I don't think we should take a short one and then a long one.
Yeah. I agree.
Okay.
All right, so there's some black areas on the map.
Let's go.
Don't everybody
investigate.
volunteer at once.
All right.
I just said, let's go investigate.
I'll search this room where people were sleeping, real quick.
Yeah. All right.
You find a collection of small pouches of coins. I have collected all of the things that were in the castle, and I put them in your ledger. But I'm assuming that, the stuff that was on the bugbears is all kind of tabulated. I figured that was something that I would do to save you guys some time.
I appreciate that.
Any hidden places?
No. Maybe the
what about-
giant big blob of blackness on the map is what you should investigate.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm covering the open areas first because we
I'm
haven't
gonna-
been down here yet.
That's fair.
I'm gonna check this door here with my perception. I mean, I'm not a thief, but I'm gonna look to make sure there's no obvious traps, and then I'll go ahead and open it up, check it out.
There are no obvious traps. You do open it up. Let me read you the description. A second. I gotta go back to Cragmaw Castle.
Is this wall
Alright.
knocked down or?
It's you cannot climb up and through it. Let's put it that way. It's just caved in parts of the ceiling.
Even though she's like super tiny.
Yes, because it goes floor to ceiling rubble.
Oh, well,
Like there's no actual like.
We
hole
know
there.
gravity
There would
is
be
not our
squares.
friend. So.
that's true.
Exactly.
So, 7. Right? Nope, wrong. This one, Dark Hall. The high, narrow hall looks as if it might have been part of a chapel or shrine at some point. Angelic figures are sculpted along the room's upper reaches, looking down on the floor below. To the north, heavy curtains block a matching pair of archways. Between the archways is a cracked but ornately carved stone brazier.
Let's go check that out.
Sounds
Right.
good to me. Is that a door in the left wall as well?
Yeah, looks like it.
Yes, I think. Hold on. Yes. Droop pipes up. No, master. No, go that way.
What's that way?
Okay.
Drew?
Hey, the big hole in the floor.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't go there.
you're looking out, Drew.
Did you say this was a curtain?
Yes, those are both curtains up there.
I'll just move the curtain and look.
Okay.
Droop,
It is
where-
the Goblin Shrine. The chamber occupies the northern part of the castle. A stone altar stands in the middle of the room, covered with blood-stained black cloth. Goblin ritual implements, a chalice, a knife, and a censer, are carefully arranged on top of the altar. 2 archways to the south are covered with heavy curtains. I already took the censer, goblet, and knife and added them to your treasure pile.
Don't let Droop see what I'm about to do, but I go and desecrate this altar,
What do you mean by desecrate?
destroy it. So
Oh,
chop it up.
Oh, okay.
Kill it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like. I don't know. Maybe I will pee on it. I don't know.
I totally thought that's what you were gonna do.
Why
Droop is
did
actually-
you say there was a big hole in the floor?
Over by where Bjorn was trying to exit the room.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Droop is
I thought he
actually
was
poking around in the rubble by where Bjorn is. Picking
I'll
up
go-
pieces of rock and chucking them aside, and almost like he's like digging for something.
What you looking for, Drew?
What you looking for, Drew?
Shiny!
Did you see a
What
shiny?
Droop knows there is shiny hidden here.
I'll help Droop look.
See,
I'm just trying to be a good friend.
Droop is so cool.
You come away with a stone brazier, with a mound of coal, and underneath it, there is a gold statue of a sun elf wrapped in crimson cloth. It was hidden here, apparently, a while back. It's worth around 100 gold, so I'll add that to your treasure hoard as well.
Thanks.
Can
Do
we
you know
recognize
who-
what god it is?
What's that?
Can we recognize what god this figure is of?
Oh, the sun elf, it's Lathander.
Okay.
What
If you
about
guys
the-
want to like check the room, give me a DC 10 intelligence check or religion check, and I'll tell you more about the room.
Here's a religion check for you.
There is a good, successful religion check from both
Oh,
of you. Those are
sorry,
good
mine was
rolls.
investigation, but
That's fine.
Nem's
that's
got
fine.
it.
Well, Cirrus investigates and finds several reliefs. And checking what Cirrus has found, identifies the deities that were once revered here in the castle originally. Ogma, the god of knowledge, Mistra, the goddess of magic, Lathander, the god of dawn, and Tamora, the goddess of luck. It's an obvious sign that the builders of the castle were human.
I
The
was
goblins have
actually
taken it over.
doing a religion check on the altar that I'm peeing on and everything. Just
Oh,
see.
it's altar to Maglubiet.
Okay.
I will pay a very
God of
brief,
goblins.
a very brief homage to Mistra because my understanding is that she has connections with my patron.
Sure, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Troop,
Hey, Droop.
who
Oh,
buried the shinies? Who would have buried the shinies here?
Droop knows. Old fat goblin used to work in kitchen.
Huh. Was he a
Was he-
friend?
Looper.
Was he
No,
mean to
very
you?
mean. Looper, very, very mean. Hit Droop with spoon.
Hmm.
Oh, that's not nice.
Well, if we ever run into
Why did he
Lupo,
bury
we'll make
them?
him pay.
Looper dead. You kill him.
Bonus.
So you won't be missing.
Looper had shinies from other goblins. Hide in here because of monster.
what monster?
So he
You
stole
guys
them?
smell a very foul stench all of a sudden.
Oh no.
Carlsruhe, you have a perception of what, 17?
Yes. 18 now. Sorry, because
18.
we
Oh my
we
goodness,
leveled up.
because you're just like so good. You're
Well-
not in this room though, are you?
I'm something. No, I'm over here peeing on the. I'm taking a nice long. I'm relieving myself. So
I think we
Mine
should be
goes,
restoring
This
the.
monster! And he points up.
I have a 12 passive perception.
I have a
You're
16.
Yeah, well, I mean, Cirrus gets it. You know, that's fine. He points, and sure enough, up in the upper reaches of the room, since it was like a chapel, it's got one of those high arched ceilings, is lurking a carrion crawler.
Whatever.
Carrying crawler.
go
that's,
eat all of the dead goblins. Why are you messing with us? Go on,
right?
get in there. Go do your
He
job.
hasn't come down to initiate combat or anything. He's just
Yeah.
kind of lurking.
Yeah, let's not antagonize the carrion crawler right now.
I'm with
Yeah,
that.
that's-
Does
just leave
anyone
him be.
does anyone know if carrion crawlers have a language of their own?
A language?
I think
Yeah.
they're
Just
beasts.
a
Don't-
language.
If someone had taken a ranger level last time, we could probably communicate with it, but someone didn't. I don't know. It's a monster. I don't think I can.
No, they don't have the intelligence to use a language.
Bummer. If they had
Yeah,
any
let's
language
just
of their
upload it.
own, I could communicate with them.
You
Somebody
could
pull some of
telepathically
the.
communicate, yeah, but they don't.
Yeah, but he has to have
There's a
a
little
language.
dash next to languages on their monster sheet, so that would be
Somebody go pull
the-
some of the goblin bodies and leave a little trail out to where the goblin bodies are. You know. So
There we go. Just kind of line them up out the door.
yeah, exactly.
desecrate the.
I mean, if we
Goblin
just
bodies.
keep an eye on him, do we really have to do anything about it?
I don't think so.
Not really.
I don't
Yeah,
think
let's
so.
just-
If he's a carrion,
just not-
he's not interested in us. He's interested in the dead.
All right.
Yeah, let's
Hey,
just
Drew,
not provoke
what
it.
about this door over here? Does that one also lead to a big hole?
Nope, leads to Bugbear's room.
Yeah, let's hold off on that.
Well, I think everybody here is dead. So once we're ready, we can
Yeah.
go there. I have finished my business over here. That altar is well and taken care of. So
Droop, do you think there was anything
I step
else
around the
hidden in
puddle
here?
on the floor.
What did Cirrus say?
He asked Droop if there was anything else hidden in here that he knew of.
No, just Chinese Lupo had.
Okay. Let's see what's going on up here then.
Do you listen at the door? Do you
Yeah,
check if
let's
the
listen.
tracks?
Yeah, let's do that.
Open it.
Perception or
No
whatever.
sounds come from the other side of the door.
And the door's closed, I
And
assume.
the door is ajar.
I'ma go in. Do, 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 do.
Is Selby making that noise as she goes in? I follow her.
Yes.
Do.
Hey, you're standing on
Alright.
me, man.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
I'm short, but I still take up space.
I was
Caravans
so excited.
raided by the Cragmaw along the high road supplied provisions to the castle. Old casks of salted meat and sacks of rotting grain fill the storage area.
Oh.
Along with supplies, you see a bloody suit of chainmail, a heavy crossbow, and an unsheathed longsword with the emblem of Neverwinter worked into the hilt.
Hmm. Who do those belong to?
You know, that heavy crossbow might be useful for Mortis, maybe, or Cirrus. Well, no, Cirrus has
Yeah,
Mortis is
chainmails
done with
will.
crossbows at this point.
Yeah, I'm done with crossbows, and the chainmail is probably, unless it's like pretty decently magical, will probably not be as good as what I'm wearing.
we could probably get a fair amount of money for this anyway if we
Yeah,
take it with
These
us,
things
so.
might have come from some poor caravan master.
I'm curious about the sword though.
Chainmail, crossbow.
Yes.
Let's try and can we examine? Let's examine the sword.
Sure.
See if there's anything special looking about it.
Other than the fact that it has the emblem of Neverwinter engraved into the hilt, no.
Okay.
Somebody give me a intelligence history check, or I mean, Selby can also just use detect magic at will and tell you whether or not the sword
Yeah,
is
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Karlsruhe
The sword
has
is
a thought
not-
real quick.
Hand it over here.
What's the
Karlsruhe-
question that you were asking, Karlsruhe?
I just said I had a thought real back. Say I'll be right back. I go over here and shut this door so that the carrion crawler doesn't get our emaciated and weakened dwarven friend who is out there. So, and then I come back. So, I just thought I was like, oh no. So,
Doesn't get this, good thinking. No, the sword is not magical, but if someone gives me a history check, they will know that members of the Lord's Alliance often carry swords emblazoned with the crests of cities that they are dispatched from.
Man, the Lord's
I
Alliance
can do a
really
history
sucks.
When they run afoul of armies of goblins, yeah.
do
They're
you want
just
to do the
dead
history
on.
I'm
check, Selby,
guessing.
or do you want me to?
Yeah.
She got it. I
23.
assume.
Well done.
That should be enough.
By the
I
way,
would hope so.
I should have put this out earlier. If you ever want a bonus to your skill checks, just let me know and I'll give you a cantrip. To
And he'll
Give you a
pray
bonus.
and abuse the guidance system.
yes, exactly.
Thank you.
You know me so well.
I do. I know all players of your type so well. So the sword you can put together probably belonged either to Sildar or was given to Sildar by a member of the Lord's Alliance from Neverwinter, because I believe Sildar is from Baldur's Gate. But if he was dispatched on a mission from Neverwinter, the sword may have belonged to him. Either way, it is a badge of office. So returning it to the Lord's Alliance might gain you some brownie points.
Cool.
Sweet. Let's take it with us.
Let's put that in our little stash of stuff.
I'll add that
What
to
about-
your stack.
Anything else useful, like candy or anything
this-
else?
Yeah, is the salted meat bad or is it still good?
That's risky. The grain is all rotten. I mean, salted meat never really goes bad. It's cured. But, it's been hanging out in a goblin castle.
Yeah. But it is salted meat. Let's take that.
That's
anyway.
true. That's true.
But things might be living
Children
in
would
it by
appreciate
now.
it, I think.
If nothing else, we could give it to animals and stuff to lure them away from us, or to our enemies to make them sick. So
Sure, just stuff your pockets with rancid salted meat. I think that's
Yes.
a good idea.
actually,
I step away from Karlsruhe.
I take the salted meat and I
Yeah,
and
maybe don't walk back through the carrion crawler area with the rancid meat, or go directly there. Either way,
I throw it
Good call, Sylvie.
through the curtain here out into the door because I'm feeling kind of attached to that carrion crawler. He looks cute.
Okay. All right.
The
They're
cute
awful
carrion
looking.
crawler.
Yeah,
Terrible.
it's gonna be my animal companion eventually. So
Right. You open this door. 4 straw pallets are on the floor with bedrolls lined up on top of them. Brackets on the wall hold a number of weapons: spears, swords, morning stars, and more. The north wall shows signs of damage, but the floor is swept clean of rubble.
Search the room.
You find rusty swords, spears, and morning stars. Things that are not particularly well kept, but would probably give the average person tetanus were they cut by it. That's terrible.
Boring.
Is there anything we could give to Gundren, maybe? I think he could probably use a weapon.
Oh, you might be able to find something picking off the dead.
yeah, we got
Nothing
all the
here, though.
weapons that the actual people were using out there. So
Right.
Now,
Um,
this is the door with the big hole. according
Yeah.
to
Well,
Drew?
this door leads outside, and Droop has said there is a big hole.
and we could give Gundren the chainmail as well that we found.
Yes, the bloody chain.
That'll work.
Have some bloody chainmail and a rusty old weapon that'll give you tetanus if you cut your hand.
Sure, he wasn't
Courtesy-
better off with the goblins.
Courtesy of the Phandelver.
Right now
Just
he has
throw in
nothing.
some rancid salted pork while we're at it.
Yeah, be thankful.
My
Right.
saviors.
Hey, you didn't order the elite plan, man. You ordered the basic subscription, so this is what you get.
It's a goblin base. What do you expect?
Upcharge.
All right.
Cirrus, you open the door.
Yep. Let's open the door and
Okay.
see what's going
It
on.
leads outside to the front of the castle.
Troop,
There's
where
this
did you
little
say
door
there
in
was a
the
hole?
He said it was over here, where I'm at.
Bjorn, roll a saving throw.
Oh no!
There's nothing there.
Dude,
Yeah, there's gotta be something there now.
there's
Gravity
a
has
trap
slayed
there,
you.
dude.
Let's see.
He has that amulet of Ferrofall.
Yeah, he's got his
Yep.
ring.
Yeah, but how far is he
Thank
going to
goodness
feather
it was
fall?
him.
Just a D20 roll? Nope.
What do you roll?
A 7.
You fall into the trap. There's a pit and there's spikes at the bottom, but you feather fall and land without taking any damage because gravity is now your bitch.
I walk over.
I will describe it
And-
to you. Just give me a second.
Okay. How far did he fall?
20 feet.
We can give him some
Gonna
rope.
need help climbing out.
I walk over and
This is why we should listen to Droop.
extend my spear and reach down so he can grab hold of the spear and I can help him climb up. So
I'm not sure that's going to be long enough, but
well,
I'll
once
give
Give
it
me
a
give me a DC. Well, just give me an athletics check and we'll see what happens.
okay.
athletics or Bjorn.
Bjorn needs to give me the athletics because he's climbing up your spear.
Okay.
Not with a 12. My rolls are not doing good so far.
Not with a 12.
Can
Bjorn fails to gain a purchase on the sheer sides of the hole as he's
Can
trying
I-
to climb out.
I do a straight check to just haul him up?
Yeah, sure.
I can help if
13?
I'll give it to you because this is silly. You pull Bjorn out of the trap that he fell into on purpose.
Cool.
What else is
Bonus.
down there now that he's out?
Skeletal remains, hair, fur.
Yeah, I'll
you
just
know,
point next time.
junk.
Is that the hole? Is that the hole, Droop?
Oh, master found hole.
next time Droop says there's a trap, you listen to him.
They don't call us the Phandelver 5, the fearsome Phandelver 5 for nothing.
5.5.
That's right,
right.
Drew. 5.5.
That's
That's
right.
right.
Mortiz, do you want to check the door by you?
Yes.
Is a little alcove with a arrow nook where goblins probably watched the entryway and shot people if they came too close.
Same stuff down
now
here.
that you have now that you have disarmed the trap, you can clearly see that there is another doorway by the. I'm just going to delete these things. There, we're just going to go through this. There. More archer posts. Small room littered with debris. An arrow slit opposite the door offers a fine field of fire over the terrace and in front of the gate. The southwest tower of the castle is littered with little more than a heap of rubble. Several ragged bedrolls are scattered across the remaining floor space, and a small twisted passage leads east through the ruins. That would be this passage here.
Oh, let's check it out carefully.
It's a kitchen.
Woohoo! Salted pork.
This tower has almost completely collapsed, although the ground floor still has open space. Rotting crates and ancient barrels show that provisions were once stored here. A heavy curtain blocks the crumbling area to the south, but the intact door leads east.
Which is where a bunch of
One
goblins
second.
get killed.
Well, we know
Oh, no,
that
I'm
the
sorry.
cook hid.
I think I skipped. Actually, no. I the pages were stuck together when I turned the page. Hold on. 7. The western portion of this large hall ends in a wall of rubble, but the remainder is still intact. This must once have been the castle's banquet hall, with a soaring ceiling 25 feet high, and 2 large wooden tables with plain benches stand in the middle of the room, and a brass brazier full of glowing coals tucked into the corner. Dirty dishes, half-full stew pots, moldy heels of bread, and gnawed bones cover the tables.
Well, we know that the cook liked to hide things, so I think we should search this room.
You search the room.
Sure.
You do not find anything of note.
Damn it.
Man.
Well,
We have a castle. You know?
I think it's time to rest.
Hey, yeah, good point. Is this our castle now?
I'm sleepy.
Well, it belongs to whoever claims it, I guess. Like you cleared it out, so
I don't
what are
know.
you gonna do with the carrion crawler?
Seems like a real fixer-upper.
I don't know. Feed it. Name it Arthur.
Yes.
'Cause
I
you will love
insist
it
that we
squeeze
hug
him
him and
call
squeeze
George.
him and name him George. Yes.
I claim this castle in the name of Droop.
That's right.
Oh, Drupal's castle.
That's right. This is Droop Castle now.
Castle Droop.
Yes.
All right. We should go set up camp maybe back in that northeast tower with the dwarf.
I'm down with that.
Yeah, that seems to be
Yep.
the
Chill
royal
for a while.
suite.
I am going to, before we take our rest, I am going to go back to the bugbear leader.
Yeah, that's way over in the suite.
Yeah, where the
Yep.
dwarf is, because we're going over there.
Yeah.
And I am going to cast Speak with the Dead on him.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense to me.
A corpse is a corpse, of course, and no one. can
Ortiz
talk
is
to a
not
corpse,
like
of
thrilled by
course.
it, but she sees the logic behind it.
But Carler can talk to a corpse, of course, because he's got to be with dead.
That's right.
Fjord thinks talking to corpses is metal.
Brrr.
Ooh.
I claimed the bed. Oh, wait, is it gross?
Is it gross?
Probably.
Hey, Gundren.
Too
you're
late, you
welcome to
claimed it,
join us-
Selby.
You're welcome to join us out
Prestidigitation.
here in the larger room if you'd like.
Mhm. Oh, I got to be in the middle of you because I got that weapon of warning thing.
All right.
I break out some incense and put it around candles around the corpse, and I'm not really. This is the first time I've tried something like this, so everyone's kind of. I'm not saying what I'm trying to do in case I fail, but
you cast the spell. It takes just an action, right? Just boop,
10 minutes.
It just happens, right? Does it?
10 minutes. Yeah.
Casting time, 1 action.
Oh no, 1 action duration 10 minutes. Yeah.
So the candles flicker, the incense swirls, the body twitches a little bit, and you see the ghostly remnants of King Gruul sort of manifest in your area. The spirit has not returned, but the body is able to answer your questions.
Oh,
Okay.
What's it like in Kellenvor?
I look to my companions and go, I believe that we can ask him 5 questions, and I will try to compel him to answer those questions. Do I have to be the one that asks the questions, or can anybody ask? I don't know.
You can ask up to 5 questions.
Okay. So I go, what was the name of the drow woman that you were with right before you died?
Eat my ass!
That's an unusual name for a drow.
Look at Mortis. Is that? No.
Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile to it or if it recognizes you as an enemy.
I hope you have a spell for this, Carl.
I might. No, I don't. I don't think so. I'm pondering. I'm thinking about my spells here. Since I've got 10 minutes to do it, and I looked at my companions, wondering. I don't think we can intimidate a ghost. So.
Yeah, that's going to be difficult.
Are you sure about that?
Well, you could try.
We do have one intimidating gnome.
Yeah.
I'm going to try something. I'm going to go walk out here. I start making weird noises, and then I will cast my Eldritch Invocation and transfer myself into the Drow Lady.
Okay.
And then I will come in, and I will look absolutely shocked and horrified to find the Phandelver 5 in there, and the spirit of Gruul. And I will act all offended that you summoned the specter of Gruul.
Somebody take her.
Yeah, get her.
Yeah.
Bjorn.
Okay. I'm gonna. You're gonna have to come with me.
But get thee gone, all of you, is what I say to all of them. But you can kind of tell that it's Mortis' voice a little bit.
Gruul, if you don't want her dead, answer my questions. Who are you working for?
When I get to Avernus, I'm going to skull fuck all your ancestors.
Joke's on you, they're into that.
We're going to feed your body to the carrion crawler if you don't answer us.
That's my carrion crawler.
Not anymore.
Better to be eaten by your pets than live amongst your enemies.
I will split your carrion crawler open and feed him to the nearest hungry elves I can find if you don't start answering questions.
That's going to be an awful lot of work now, isn't it?
Not really.
I'd love to watch.
I'm going to consecrate your body and bury you in a graveyard dedicated to Tibora so that you go to that afterlife and are punished there unless you tell me the name of the Drow Lady.
You're gonna consecrate my body and bury me in a graveyard where I can titty fuck the goddess of love and luck. All right, sounds good.
Gruel,
Alright,
why
I
are you
changed back, wow.
protecting someone who left you to die?
I'm not protecting anyone. I just think you're all assholes.
Okay,
right.
granted, but don't you want us to kill her too?
I think we're out of questions, but
Yeah, I think
went
so.
nowhere.
Well, that was a total waste of time.
That's actually a good idea. Yeah, why don't you go kill that bitch? She never paid me.
Tell us where to find her, and
where
will.
can we find her? We'll do that.
Where can we
That
find her? She's
cunt works
standing
for
in
the
the
Black
room.
Spider. I don't know where he is. She usually meets me here.
What's
Tell
her
us about-
name?
Lenora. At least that's the name she always gave me. Always
Have you
felt
met
like she
her?
was hiding something.
You said she usually meets you here. Have you met her somewhere else before?
Well, once upon a time, only other time that I met her on the road. The trail.
Tribal trail.
Tribor Trail?
Yeah, that one.
All right, you're dismissed. Go back to the afterlife.
Go fuck yourself!
I'm not taking him to tomorrow now if that's what he wants. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm kind of against that.
Screw that
Well-
guy.
We got some information once we tried to appeal to his spite rather than anything else.
Yeah.
I look at what used to be Mortiz and say, Lenora, does that ring any bells?
It does not, unfortunately. I don't know who she is. I dropped the glamour.
Okay.
It's almost like Drow don't use their real names.
Yeah.
It is often a wise tactic on the surface not to use our old names.
I'm gonna steal the
especially if you're on the run from the Drow houses as I am.
If Selby's not going to use the bed, I steal it. I don't care about a big gross. So.
No, I already pressed it. Digitationed it. That's my bed.
Oh.
I
This
cleaned
is
it.
my bed.
Well, it's
You
too
go
late
sleep
because
in the
Carl's
other
room got it
beds.
dirty.
I would say it's likely that this name that she gave, this Lanira thing, is likely an alias as well.
Yeah, but if she's using that alias in more than one place, it could still be useful.
Likely, yes. I could always pose as her and get answers from people.
You
Neat
could
trick, by
try.
the way.
Yes, a gift from my patron.
Okay.
Seems like
Okay.
it's rest time then.
Yeah, let's take our rest. Hey, Gundren, are you gonna you can come out and join us? Not that we're all that much fun, but would think you've seen enough of that little room. Gundren?
Hmm?
Crap.
I'm sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
He's sleeping.
I'm
You
definitely
made me
dead.
nervous for a minute.
Well, since we're about to take a long rest, I will use one of my other spell slots because it's coming back, and I will create food and water for us all just because I feel like doing something cool. So
Cool.
Nice.
45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water in
Damn.
containers.
Jesus.
That's
This is
handy.
This is very cool, but could you maybe make some whiskey next time?
No, I'm not that cool yet. So.
Oh,
Feast and Gundren sleeping. So the food is bland, but enjoy.
all right.
The blessings of Erdrefenia upon you all.
Oh, that's right. We did that ladle we found last time. We determined that wasn't magical, right?
Right.
True.
Yep.
That was not magical.
It was
So-
just a
But we plan
regular
to
old
serve
lady.
death in it.
We take
Serve
our
death in a ladle
yes.
With the light
Yes.
cream sauce.
with the light cream sauce. With
That
some
sounds like
baba
a book
beans
title.
and a key.
Death in a ladle.
So we take our rest and then got to trek back to our cart and then take the cart to the Tribord Trail, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
Sounds like a
Gundren
plan
can
to
lead
me.
us to where we need to go.
Oh,
Let's do
so
it.
we're going to go back to Wave Echo Cave then.
Yes, sir.
Works
If you're
for us.
willing to lead us there, sir, yes.
Well, I mean, I'm awfully tired. I've been in a castle for I don't know how long. I could use a proper bed and a real, hearty meal and maybe a bath.
Okay, we can take you to town. Do you want to point our way to Wayback Cave?
Oh, sure. You got a map?
No.
Do we
Well,
have-
maybe there's paper around here. It is a castle.
You guys have like explorers packs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Selby has a calligrapher's supplies.
Okay.
Gundren draws you a map.
All right.
We should take Gundren back to town. What do y'all think?
Sure.
Yeah,
I
we should
believe-
let him
yeah.
find his way there. on his
I
own.
think it would be good to let Lord Ermath and Thalia know that we have found him.
In fact, we
Oh,
can
that'd
even.
be mighty nice. I would hate to have to walk down the Tribor Trail wearing a bloody suit of chainmail and dragging along a sword that used to belong to someone from Neverwinter.
Oh yeah, we should probably.
You can
hand
return to
over-
the lifestyle which you're accustomed once you return. But for now, we did make do.
We got you, dude. We'll take you back to town. We could
We'll
we
put
could
you
all
in the
use-
cart.
Yeah,
With Droop.
You can ride in the cart with me and Droop.
we can even take a long rest in the cart. So
That would work.
sounds
that sounds
a
like
plan.
a better
put him
idea.
in the cart. We can put him in the
Mhm.
cart.
Put him in the cart.
So you guys take Gundren back to Phandelver. When
Mhm.
you arrive, the townsfolk greet you happily, glad to see that you're all alive and doing well. The town, it's been, gosh, I can't even count. It's got to be like 4 days since you saw everybody last, right? You saw everybody at the graveyard, and then
Right.
Yes.
the
Yeah,
bell
we
went
came back
and you
briefly.
guys met them in town when you swapped out your armor, and then you went
Yeah.
back out to fight the anchorites. You fought them, right? And then you
Sure.
went to the castle, and now, it's going to be 4 days since they've seen you last.
And I convinced the kids to take this wonderful glaive so I can have my shield back. So,
You are not giving
your
Pippin
shi-
Carpet glaive.
your shield is in the lake.
the lake.
It's
Yeah.
in the lake.
I want to stop at Barthen's and pick up a loot.
Mhm.
For
Okay.
kids, why is
I'm
my
giving it to
shield in
Drew.
the lake?
We were trying to ride the shield and yoke it to the ox and then make it pull us around, and it just kind of sank.
Funny how metal shields do that, huh?
I don't think I'm going to
But
give
we
you a glaive.
thought if we went fast enough that it would, like hydroplane, but it didn't work that way. No.
You should do that in winter instead.
Yeah.
Well, the goddess of icy bitches isn't here to, freeze the lake. Maybe
yeah,
if we
what-
pray really, really hard, she'll
Yes.
come and freeze the lake for us.
That
What
is
does Carlsruhe
not
look
in
like
my
at the
domain.
moment, by the way?
What?
What does Carlsruhe look like at the moment, by the way? I don't
I,
remember.
I, it is still summer. It's not fall yet, and I have settled
Okay.
into the current season, so I am summer Carlsruhe at the moment. So.
Okay.
Blonde,
Malibu Barbie.
yes, Malibu
Mhm.
Barbie Carlsruhe. So, I just is the shield salvageable?
You have to look for it.
Yeah, it's okay.
I guess we should take. I don't know where Gundren wants to go. I was thinking it was Barthen's. Someone at Barthen's.
Oh, he's totally
house
going to
decided.
Stonehill Inn.
That's what I was thinking.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm going with him.
Yeah. Well, he needs to eat, sleep, have beer, mead.
Yep. all
Right. I'm
those
going with
things.
him.
All the
Hey,
things
you get
dwarves
beer?
love.
Well, if people are going to be having beer,
He needs
I'm
a
just
welcome
saying.
home party. So
Yeah.
Sure,
That,
welcome home
that
party.
is okay.
So you guys go into the Stonehill Inn. Tobin and his wife Trelena are there to greet you. The kids are out playing, so they're not paying attention to anything. There's some of the bar patrons: Elsa, the gossipy barmaid, Lanner, one of the miners, and Freda, the weaver. They greet you when you come in. Tobin is especially happy to see Gundren. And he's like, oh, the Rock Seeker's back. Now you can pay the tab that you owe me. And Gundren says, not now, Tobin. I've been waiting for how long? Give me a beer. Fetch me some ale. It's like, oh, you're going to put it on your tab, are you? That's right. I was kidnapped by goblins.
No, you can put it on my tab.
Wow.
Well, you can't put it on my tab.
You don't have a tab.
That's
Now, Selby still has a running
Your
tab
tab
here.
is my tab.
All right.
Yep.
I'll have a beer and some salted pork, please.
We'll put it on
Later
that golden
brings out
bell
food.
we still haven't cashed in.
Food and drink for everyone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Gundren
talking
says
about.
he's going to get a real bed. He's going to get a bath in the real bed, and he's going to sleep for a week.
I'm all for going to Wave Echo Cave, but are we staying here?
I mean, I don't
Um,
think it would hurt us to
I'd-
spend a night here in actual beds as well.
We've seen the enemy and we know the face of the enemy. I'm prepared to go in there. We need to destroy them. Let's get out there. Be the
Summer
Yeah,
Phandelver
we need to
Five.
sleep first.
Summer
I think we
vibes.
should go unprepared, but I'm concerned as well about
We-
taking too much time.
We slept and rested in the cart. We
That's
still
what I
got a
thought,
good
yeah.
long distance to go to get to the Tri-Boar Trail and then to Wave Echo Cave. We could sleep some more.
Fine. One day I will know a bed and a hot bath, but today is not that day, I suppose.
Spoken like a true hero, Selby.
That's
Good
right.
for you. I slap her on the back.
We will add that to your legend. Thunder Boar Slayer. Going without a bed.
That's
Seeker
right.
of baths.
That's right.
The
Sierra-
death and beyond.
Cirrus will, however, stop by the Shrine of Luck. See if it's picking up any business. Just
It has not yet. It's actually more decrepit than it was, although some people are still leaving coins out and flowers and humble offerings to Timora.
oh, this place is getting all run down.
I try not to smirk.
Just don't pee on it, Carlsruhe.
No, I'm not peeing on it. I'm just
I don't see any temples to your goddess in the village, Carlsruhe.
don't worry. I've got acolytes. See, as they grow in their power, they will eventually create a shrine here. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I teach the boys a simple prayer to Airdrie Fania as we're leaving.
To pray that we come back in one piece.
Yes.
Right. All right. So
And
you guys
I'm-
gonna hit
I'm gonna give Droop the loot that I just bought for him at
Aw.
Barthen's.
Okay.
Oh, what do you do with this?
I'll teach you. You
Yeah.
can play it. It's an instrument.
And I kind of noticed, they have instruments over there. I'd like to go over there for a minute and buy a flute. And just stow it in my pack.
Yeah, Barthen's has pretty much every mundane item that you can think of.
Okay.
Droop turns the lute over and he starts tapping it like a drum. Droop plays instruments.
Droop, Droop, you've seen me play. I'll teach you.
Okay. You show me when we go in the cart.
Yep, I'll show you when we go in the cart.
Are we gonna rest in the cart on the way to the Tri-Bar Trail as well?
I mean,
I'm
it's
not
not
sure double
far,
rest will benefit us,
but
but
it's days. It's days on the Tri-Boar Trail, generally. Let's go
Okay.
back to the big map, and I will show you where
So-
you're going. Map that you got from Gundren leads you, if we go over here to Phandelver, into the Sword Mountains, about 50 kilometers up the ridgeway. So you have to take the road to the Tribal Trail, right to where that curve is, and then go 50 kilometers up into the mountains.
Mm.
You're not going to be able to bring the cart once you get there.
Okay.
You're going to be able to take the cart through some of the foothills, but once you hit like the real mountain paths, it's going to be hiking, climbing, maybe even, climbing spikes, climbing gear. Although Gundren did say that the way is marked.
Where's the lake from the town? How far away is the lake?
Oh, it's just outside the town. You looking for your shield?
Yeah, but I want to try and convert some more people by making a big show of taking the boys to find the shield, and I'm bringing them with me. So
I thought you wanted to leave to the point where we couldn't even sit and have dinner and take a rest.
we are
Summer Carlsruhe has ADD. Leave him alone.
Yes.
If you're gonna go look for your shield, then I'm gonna go chill for a while.
It's only going to take a sec. All right, let's go. You make a good point, Cirrus. I'll convert the town later. So
It's going to be about a day's travel to get through the foothills up to the mountains, and then it's going to be hard walking up the narrow cutbacks, and possibly even some mountain climbing. Who knows? Let's see.
Cool.
We'll see what happens.
Did we need? I guess we already left. We might have needed to pick up some climbing gear.
I think you have climbing gear. I think you have climbing pythons and stuff like that in your packs. If I remember correctly. All right, so we are going to go to the Rocky Mountain Pass. Oop. Zoom out so we can see what we're looking at here. As you travel along the foothills of the Sword Mountains, the ground becomes more perilous. Steep inclines on all sides. The road itself becomes roughly hewn stone and sand. As you're traveling slowly and cautiously, Mortice, you start feeling a vibration coming from your sword.
The long sword of warning. We must be cautious. I believe that there may be danger here. The sword is warning me.
I pull out my axe.
Yeah.
Question. Do we know how soon it gives a warning? Does that mean it's imminent, or it could be anywhere within a 5-mile radius?
I think it's within 30 feet.
Yeah, let me check what the rule is.
Within 30 feet right before initiative.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
It's so that you don't get surprised.
Okay. So it doesn't mean that they're invisible. It just means that we haven't
seen them.
They could be invisible. It's just something's up. We're about to get, ganked. Everyone look alive. That's kind of how the weapon warning works.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is this an appropriate time to use my new thing? Or
What's your new
no?
thing? Oh, no, not yet. No.
Okay.
I mean, you have to use that on an area, and so you should probably see what happens. So we're going to move the horses right here, and as we do, out of the sand pops this horrible-looking monstrosity. Right in front of the horses.
And cake.
Cue fight music. All right. You are looking at a chitinous insectoid creature with long mandibles and vicious forearms and 4 hind legs and a weird bulbous midsection and a stinger.
Oh,
That's gross.
It's very
It
gross.
is.
It looks like
Ew.
it's straight out of Starship Troopers.
That's actually what I was thinking of when you were describing that. Perfect.
Bugs. Watch out they don't throw big rocks at us.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Well, he's between us and our objective, so we got to get him out of the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
do
To
we take
arms. Battle.
Yeah. Yep.
Let us join battle and taste our enemy's blood.
Mhm.
I am Summer Carlsruhe.
Ew.
All right, select your miniatures and let's
Okay.
do some initiative.
Okay, question. Because I have the long sword, I get advantage. Do I roll twice?
Yes.
Okay.
So does initiative ask you to roll with advantage or without? If not,
does.
then just roll twice.
Okay.
We'll take whichever one is better.
All right, let's just do it that way. Well, if I can get
I only
my
have 2
character
people
sheet.
on my initiative tracker.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I just rolled a 16.
a lot
Yeah,
of
but I don't see it on
Um,
my initiative tracker.
Yeah,
you need to
there's
select the
some.
miniature.
Yeah, there's something.
Okay.
There's
We'll
something
do
going
it
on
again.
with my character sheet. Hold on.
Selby put me to shame.
Yeah, but I don't ever want
I
to
still don't
go
have a Bjorn.
first.
Did you select
Okay,
your character?
we'll try it again. I'm gonna try moving him out of the way here. Here we go.
There you
All
go.
right, hold on. Let me just hold on. I'm gonna have to well, I'll have to refresh the page.
There we go. We got a Bjorn.
All right.
And we got a Selby, a Cirrus, and a Karlsruhe. We do not
Yeah.
have a Mortiz.
Yeah, I'm
Ooh.
doing that now. I'm just. Yeah.
She was surprised by the humming of the sword.
All right, here we go. Okay.
There you go. Mortiz now is on the initiative tracker.
There you
What
go.
was your initiative? There's
Oh,
a nat 20.
nice.
We're going to do that. That'd be a what, 22? What's your dex?
Yep.
All right, so we got Mortiz on 22, Selby on 22. She's got a higher dex score. Bjorn on 9, Karlsruhe on 9, Cirrus on 14, and my guys go on 10. So I'm going to add
guys,
Anki.
I only see one guy.
I know.
That's the whole point.
All right.
You only see one guy. There we go. So, Selby, you get to take the first action. What would you like to do?
I would like to hex him. So
Bonus
I will
action
say,
hex.
May the wrath of the Sorcerer Supreme haunt you for all of your days. Selby Scorn.
And now, Anton.
Oh yeah,
Are you just gonna?
Firebolt.
Are you gonna Firebolt or Eldritch Blast? Which one?
All right.
You
Yeah,
can
I'll do.
You can do either one. You can do either
No,
one.
I'll do Eldritch Blast. I call upon
Okay.
the power of the Witch Queen. Unleash your wrath. Fire!
All right. So roll some dice.
Sorry, I can't open them side by side, so I have to go back and forth. Do. And then we'll go over here. Normal roll. Aww. It failed me.
What's the result?
16.
You hit.
Nice.
That's total, because I rolled an 8.
Yeah, 16 hits.
Yay!
Roll your damage. 1d10
Damage.
plus 1d6. Yeah, I mean, you could roll Eldritch Blast damage and then don't forget a d6. So it's 12
Roll a d6.
12.
Roll a d6.
minus 3
And then an
to
ending.
make your second shot of Eldritch Blast.
And I'm doing 2 of them? Okay.
Yes, you get 2 at level 5. You get to shoot twice.
Oh!
That's
I
why
missed
it's better
that
than
part.
Firebolt.
Yeah.
You have to roll
nice.
to hit, love. You have to roll to hit.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
So that's
You're shooting
25
I just got all
altogether?
excited that I had 2.
She's the Sorcerer Supreme. She doesn't have to roll a hit.
I can do whatever I want. Oh,
Is that a
12?
4? No, that doesn't hit.
Oh, nuts.
The second one streaks wide and pulverizes some of the mountain behind Anki. Sarah, no, Mortiz, it's your turn.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do very much the
Dismount?
same thing.
Oh, you're gonna shoot. Okay.
I call upon the power of the dancing mistress to smite this creature.
Mortiz's magic mightiness.
All right, let's have.
Well, now I got to come up with something fancy.
Right.
You got everyone doing incantations. Thanks. What's the hit?
Okay, 14.
14 hits.
That's
6 damage.
wow.
Shoot again.
That was not a good roll. All right, well, do it again. Yeah, that one hits.
Oh. There you go. That was better.
Damage.
Yeah, that's more like it.
And now it belongs to Cirrus.
Cirrus will hold his attack until someone closes to melee range.
Okay. Anki. Rawr, I eat the horses.
Oh. Not the
I
horses.
eat the horses. I eat the horses.
No, eat the horses.
I eat the horses.
Bad Anki.
I don't eat the horses.
Do the horses
Wow.
count for melee closing?
They're not your allies.
They're not my enemies.
That doesn't matter. It has to be your allies.
What was the
Has to be
horse's
an
name?
allied creature.
Persephone or something like that?
Strawberry.
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 Okay. 9. It is Bjorn.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna. I think I can close in there. That's 3, and then up here like that.
Yep.
Okay.
Now that he's adjacent, Cirrus, do you want to take your attack?
Yes. Thank you, Bjorn.
Trigger occurs. Hits.
Nice.
7.
6
6.
plus.
Dead Anki. The chitinous bug thing lets out a squeal as the psychic daggers rip through it, and it falls over twitching.
Nice.
Loving that boosted sneak attack.
Yeah.
36 is nice. With its death scream, Bjorn, do you want to finish your action? Carlser, you get an action because we are not off initiative.
Carlsruhe has. I'm Bjorn. Still got another action. So
Yeah, that's why I'm asking for what Bjorn wants to do.
As I don't even know which direction somebody's going to be coming from, I'm going to stay where I'm at.
Okay. Do you want to hold your action for
Yes.
if something runs up to you and attacks you, you hit it?
Yes.
Okay, we'll do that. And Carlsruhe.
I will come here, backing up Bjorn, raising my spear as I go. I say, "By the power of Droop Castle, I have the power," and then I read it.
Awesome.
All right, and at the end of the turn, boop. Come back. I want to scroll. I don't want to. Here we go. Boop. Why is this being difficult? There we go. I'm gonna flip them sideways. All right, top of the turn. It is now Selby's action. You can move your hex if you want because your hex target is dead.
Yes.
It doesn't cost you anything but a bonus action. You just say, "I'm doing it." It happens.
I am doing it.
Good. It happens. Who you hexing though? You got 2 targets.
Probably the guy on the left, right? Because
Okay.
he's technically closer, right?
Mhm.
So I hex him, and then I
there we go.
call upon the power of the Witch Queen. Unleash your wrath, fire!
Hey, Bjorn, you have to dress up as Man at Arms now if I'm doing By the Power of Droop Castle. So
All right.
13 hit.
No, 14.
Damn it. Oh, but I get 2, right? So
Yes, you get 2.
so do it again. Okay, the what is failing me. Come on, dice. Oh my goodness!
now you have to say "Boom shakalaka." So
Boom shakalaka.
All right, so Selby whiffs both
I didn't
times as
hit him anyway.
the Ankheg scurries back from the ledge, taking cover from her fire. Mortiz.
Okay. Yeah, is the Anki in range to hit with an Eldritch Blast?
Well, both of them can be hit with Eldritch Blast. Squares
Okay.
are 5 feet.
All right, then I'm going to put the one under the hex, and then I'm going to blast him.
Okay. Bonus action to Hex, and then Blast. Which one are you shooting at? The far one? Yeah.
Yeah, whichever
Far
the
one or
one is
close
that.
one?
Yeah, whichever one Selby tried to hit in this.
Okay, that's the one
Well,
on the
he already
left.
has hex on him.
But you can have more than one Hex. Hex is a
Okay.
personal curse.
Yeah.
So you can each Hex the guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold on because I don't want to use Hexblade on this thing yet. It's seems a little wasteful.
Yep. This is a warm-up encounter, guys.
Yeah,
It's a curse
that's
with
what
a
I figured.
personal touch. So,
Hits.
Nice.
11 damage.
All
Roll
right,
D6.
I'm keeping my powder dry on
Roll
these.
your
Roll
D6
D6
for Hex. Yeah.
Okay.
You hexed it, right?
I did not.
Oh,
Selby
okay.
hexed
Then
it.
never mind. That's fine. Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
you also hacked it. It's fine.
No.
Yeah,
I don't
sure.
want to
Second
use.
jump.
I don't want to use a spell spot on that thing. No.
That's fine. I mean, I was hoping to start using your resources, but okay, sure. You know, if you want to be that way.
The warlock seemed to be doing it.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
you hit. 7.
Yeah, 18 damage total. So not bad.
Very nice. Very nice. Cirrus.
Cirrus will throw at the chitinous thing to the north.
Shitness.
You're within range. Do it. Hits.
Yeah. Ooh.
9,
yeah.
and he will
9.
throw again.
Hits.
8.
Nice.
Good job.
Bam.
Ooh, this thing is almost dead.
Well done, Sirius.
Thank you.
My turn. Fujiwajawa.
No, they've stolen ours.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And yeah. All of you, everybody, give me 2 dexterity checks. 2 dexterity saves, rather.
2 dexterity saves.
Okay.
What's up? Roll that for you? Yeah, I'll roll that for you.
At 14 and
14 and 27.
Okay.
Oof.
I roll
That did not go well.
a 15,
I got 14 and 6.
a 7.
Mike, you have advantage on this. I see a dex save of 6 right there.
Yeah, and then I had a 14
Oh.
before.
Okay.
All right.
I do
one
need to roll it
clearly
again.
failed. The other one was a bit better.
See if I can do better than
Red
that
is
6.
fine.
No, I could not do better than that 6.
Okay, so for the people who did not succeed on one of them, you're going to take this much damage.
What did we need to hit? I'm sorry, I
A
missed that.
13.
Okay. Yeah, then
So
the
it's-
second one saved.
So if we
So
didn't
you
succeed on
take-
one of them,
11 for first, and then if you saved on one, you take half. And then the second one's damage is this, which is not very good, 8. And you have that, you take 4.
so I took a total of 5.
I took
plus 8.
15, I think.
That puts me at 59.
So I'm down to 25.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will change this.
Was it
on-
25? Carlsruhe?
Karlsruhe is at 25.
And Sirius
Sir-
takes half of everything, right?
Yeah, so
I think I'm
24.
down. I'm down to 32.
Okay. 32. Acid spray. I gotta do Selby real quick. Where is she? There is she.
I can't wait till I have evasion.
Oh yeah, I know. Evasion's so friggin' sweet, bro. Mm, pew! Oh, look at that. On the button both times. So she takes half was 4, and half of the first one was what? What was the first one? What did I roll?
Half
You guys
the
remember?
4 and 5 should
11.
take
11.
9
So-
points. So yeah.
So at this. Okay. Those were the 2 ink eggs. They went. It is now Bjorn's turn.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to step
Oh, also
forward.
the horses are covered in acid.
Oh man, poor horses.
They're screaming.
What was the horse's name? Was it Penelope? Was that it?
Petunia. Penelope, yeah. It was
Penelope, there we go.
Yeah, it's Penelope.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna run up on the chitter. I can't remember the name of that thing.
Anki.
They're eggs.
Anki,
Okay.
Anki, that works. Okay, and we are going to go ahead and reckless attack, and yeah, I think I can do a rage.
Smoosh to goosh.
Well, they gave us enough reason for you
Oh,
to rage. So.
I didn't do the other one.
That's okay. Just roll another attack. There you go.
14. There we go. All right,
Hits. Roll some damage. Nice.
14 damage.
Chunk. Big old axe blow to the face. Carl's turn.
To the face.
Gosh, do I want to spend this? Is anybody hurt bad? Or are we
The
good?
horses. Horses are not in good shape.
Yeah, the horses.
Penelope is regretting going on this trip.
If you have dead horses, you cannot move your cart.
Yes.
Well, it's not like we were going to move the card very far anyway.
Well, yeah,
I-
but the horses are still dying.
As I'm running to
Can't
this
let the
point,
horses die.
as I'm running to this point here, I utter a arcane word,
Mm-hmm.
and
Toll the dead.
no, bonus action, mass healing word.
Ooh.
Bjorn, both the horses, myself, Mortiz.
Cool.
And
Yeah, up to 6 creatures.
yeah. How bad is Selby made both her throws, right?
She's fine. She's fine.
It's
Who
serious.
cares? She's just a gnome.
So all of you get
I
back.
don't care.
A D4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah, so that's gonna be 1d4 plus 8
Plus 4.
ability
Right.
modifier.
Ability modifier. Doesn't include your proficiency bonus,
Yeah,
does it?
so plus spellcasting ability modifier.
That would be wisdom.
Yeah, so it's 7 points. So everybody, all those people and the horses get back 7 hit points. So,
Nice.
Nice.
Cool.
Thank you.
I'm at 39 then. Cool.
and I'll be at 32. So that was a bonus action, and I will attack the Ankheg by the power of Droop Castle. I smite you, and I attack him with my spear
Mm-hmm.
at reach.
Poke. Miss.
Oh.
Miss.
And I will also attack him with the butt of the weapon.
That does not have reach.
Oh.
Oh, the butt doesn't have reach?
It does
Okay.
not have reach.
Right. Then I don't do that. That's what I did. That's my turn.
That's really good though. Freaking mass healing word and an attack. And then the butt is also a bonus action, so wouldn't have worked anyway.
Okay.
Now, you've got a lot of things competing for your bonus action.
Yes.
Back to the top of the turn. So Bjorn, what's your hit points at after the healing word?
66.
If anybody wants to donate their bonus action to me each turn, I will take it.
Right.
Donate the bonus action.
Collecting charity for people.
Yeah.
What was the
This isn't one D&D.
the thing on the bonus? What was the healing word that you rolled?
That was a
Plus
third level
3
spell.
plus 4. 3 plus 4.
Yeah.
So 7. Everyone got 7, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
including the
Yep.
2 horses. Everyone but
That's
Selby.
good.
Selby didn't get
Yeah.
anything. So.
Right.
Sorry, Selby.
Who needs her?
No one loves me.
True.
You can
Drip
take it out
loves
on the
you.
Yankee.
But I'm saving Penelope. Yeah,
That's right. We're saving your
Both
horse.
of the horses. Both of the horses.
Fine.
Both of the
They were
horses.
They're
melting
both named
from-
Penelope.
from the
Oh.
acid. They're both named Penelope.
Penelope 1 and Penelope 2.
No,
So
just
here's how you can do
Penelope.
this.
Just Penelope.
Since it's-
Okay.
Since it's your turn, you can shoot at one ank egg. If you kill it, you can use your bonus action to move your hex to the other ank egg, and then you can shoot that. That's how I would do it, but I'm not you.
our horses are on acid.
They are. They're very much so. Oh yeah, at the end of the turn, I make noises. Yay. Yay. So
Is
make
Droop-
your shootings.
The only
Droop
good bug is
okay
a dead
hitting?
bug.
Yes, he did not get hit by the acid because he put the top to his barrel up.
Good jerk.
It's like what happens when it rains? He just puts the top up.
Yeah. Come attach to the little guy.
Yeah, he's gonna start getting minion levels. I'm serious. I'll give him minion levels.
Cool.
I've been teaching
He
him
can
to
give
play
you
the lute on
inspiration.
our way here.
Give you D4 bonuses of inspiration. You can do it, master.
Nice.
Free girl. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my thing and hopefully not whiff this time.
Let's
still has
cross
hex
our
on him?
fingers. Yep. Let's cross our
There
fingers
you
and hope to
Wicca,
chance
wicca.
we don't
Oh my
no.
gosh.
Boom shakalaka, I'm telling you. It's time.
This is getting worse. Shoot it again.
I'm about to switch to physical dice.
It's all right. You're gonna run down and hit it with your
See?
quarterstaff. Just run up and
No,
smack
no,
it.
physical dice, like actual
Oh, okay.
real life dice.
I need to see them though. There you go.
There you go.
Much
You
better.
Yeah.
made it
He's
a
like,
little
don't do
threatening.
that.
The
No,
first
don't
guys
do
were,
that.
they were jealous.
She must.
Exactly. Okay, now I do my damage.
Damage.
I gotta change my dice
That's
color to
eight.
reflect
But
the season.
I also it has hex on it, so I'm gonna
But
do
it's
my hex damage.
And
But
it's
it's
dead.
dead. So you can move your
it's
hex to
extra
the
dead.
nearest ank egg if you want, just in case.
I do want.
I know you want. So that is what you will
Thank
do.
you.
Mortice.
Well, after that, I'm going to hit the other one with Eldritch Blast.
Pew pew.
All right.
You can technically, if you want, roll with advantage, and that way we'll use, like when it says query advantage, you can just roll both. And if one hits or both hit, you just roll damage twice. You know what I mean?
Okay.
We'll use
Oh,
both of
yeah,
the
okay.
rolls as
I
though
can
it
do
only
that.
works. It only won't work if you have advantage on the attack roll, because then you actually have to roll with advantage twice.
Okay. We'll do that.
7 hits and 4 does not.
Okay.
So roll damage once. So 7 damage.
Yeah.
Cirrus.
Cirrus will throw at the Yank in front of Bjorn. Apparently he'll throw behind his back because he's facing the other way.
Why don't you control yourself, huh? Why don't you control yourself?
Can I flip him around? There
I
go.
did. I heard you
Thank
did.
you.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Maybe you weren't quite turned around when you threw it.
maybe I would have been better throwing behind my back.
Right?
Oh,
That's
12.
twice in a row failure. You're a double failure.
I understand the feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Selby's dancing.
Why am I dancing?
I don't know. Why are you dancing?
I'm not doing it.
I don't. I'm not doing it either. Okay, I'll stop.
Liar.
The
I mean, you
ink
don't have
egg.
to stop. I just, you're lying.
Oh, you don't want me to? You want me to
Don't
not
stop. You're just a
continue
liar.
dancing? First, before anything, let's see if I recharge. Would you want? No, I don't recharge.
Haha!
All right. You whatever. I will make a regular attack, but I'm going to move the other ones.
The other ones?
So what you want?
Yeah.
I burrow
see
through
3
the
on the map.
earth.
Yeah.
I burrow through the map. Actually, it just runs normally. Okay.
Normally
And then
for
this
a
one attacks.
6-foot insect.
This one attacks Bjorn. Yay. Can I please get a dice roller? Oh my god. The initiative tracker's in the way.
Oh, sorry.
I don't hit Bjorn. The Ankeg tries to hit Bjorn and fails to get its jaws on the mighty barbarian.
Tries its jaws into
He
the
bites
dirt.
himself trying to bite Bjorn.
That'll be Bjorn's turn.
All right. And I'm going to reckless attack. And the
Sure
only
you are.
good bug is a dead bug. Again, it didn't do it again. Not with a 1. All right.
Attack again. You're reckless attacking.
Nobody's rolls are good today.
Oh, 15. That
7
does it.
hits. That
Yeah.
does it. Yep.
And 8 damage.
You could probably be taking the -5 to hit these things. Although the way you guys are rolling, maybe not.
Right? I've rolled
so
above a
now-
10, I don't think.
It's Karlsruzel's turn.
I will stab at the creature from behind Bjorn.
Mm-hmm.
And
From hell's heart, I stab at thee.
yes, exactly.
That's right.
I have changed my dice since I'm now Summer Karlsruhe. So,
Good move.
and
What's your damage?
there it is.
11.
Well, plus his modifier, right?
Nope, that's it.
6.
All of it.
7?
Well, no, 11 total. So
Okay. Ooh. 3 hit points, boys. 3 hit points.
lightning bolt coming down. The Droop Castle smites thee.
Top of the round, Selby. Nick with
Doing the
cookie.
same thing. Starting with the one that my hex is on.
Pew pew.
Eldritch Blast. Fire!
Hits.
There you go.
Yay!
It can't survive. Your modifier is higher than its health points.
Firework.
Woohoo! And I move my hex to the next one, and I do my
Left or
second
right?
Eldritch Blast it.
Yeah, I think that left one's
There's
There's
closer.
one to the left.
Left
There's one to
one.
the right.
Left one.
Okay.
Left one.
Yeah.
You got it. I'll put a little.
And then I
hex mark.
Eldritch Blast its face. Fire!
No.
Oh, I don't.
Ooh.
Says not today.
Sad
Mortis.
self- Oh wait, I didn't have to roll. Never mind. You're good.
Yeah.
Like I
Okay,
never roll damage.
I'm gonna try to hit the one that Selby missed.
You can try. I'm pretty good at being evasive.
Yeah, we noticed.
Mm.
Okay, let me try and see. Advantage.
I've got
Alright.
so much acid.
I think those hit.
Nice. Both hits. Both hits.
Yeah.
All right, double damage.
Oh,
that was
Ah.
close. 6. 11 points for that one. And,
11 and
Oh, and
13.
13.
Oh,
24.
nice.
This might be my best roll today.
Yeah.
Nice.
24 damage. That's sweet.
Majority of its health right there. Cirrus.
Will hold his attack until someone closes for melee.
Okay. And Inky. And let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so Bjorn and Karlsruhe are going to make saves.
Deck saves?
Yes.
Okay.
Make me 1 deck save each.
Is he just outside of their melee range?
Yes, he is just
Okay,
outside of
that's
their
what it
melee
looked
range.
like.
Bjorn succeeds on one and fails the other, and Karlsruhe. So he succeeds because he's got advantage. And Karlsruhe
I got a 9.
fails.
Yep.
Karlsruhe takes all the damage. Hooah! It's not that much. Takes 6 damage.
That could have been a lot worse.
And Bjorn takes
Oh
3.
yeah.
So I'm back down
Unless
to
he's raging. Are you raging?
I am raging.
26.
You take 1 point of damage.
All right.
I
Oh,
will
have
whittle
the
you
six.
down, my friend.
That's right.
Mhm.
Only
Whittle you
65 more
down.
hits to go.
We'll do. I can do this all day.
Oh, we got Captain
right.
Hanky.
Bjorn, get him.
All right. I guess I have to move up a little bit, just get next to him.
If he
And
moves
then-
up, can I then throw?
Yes, it triggers.
Yes.
Thank you, Bjorn.
No.
12.
Wow.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay. So there you
Okay.
go.
So
6.
6 plus
Oh yeah.
11, 17.
17.
Well, that one's dead.
Why is it 2 points?
Take him out, Bjorn. Get those temporary hit points.
Yep. All right. And of course, wreck this attack.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Hit.
All right. That works.
He
And-
cannot survive your modifier.
Oh,
Nice. On a 12,
All right.
too.
So then I roll
temporary
my
hit points.
2d4.
It's 1d4 and then add 3. Well,
Oh, okay.
either one is fine.
Okay.
D4 and then
so
add 3.
So 7,
Yep, we got 7 temps, which is
Nice.
essentially 14.
right? That's
14
more than I've ever had,
temporary
actually.
hit points,
Nice.
which is plenty for you to just go toe to toe with these things and not care.
Right?
All right,
And-
that would be Karlsruhe's turn.
I
Oh,
will go to here and stab at them.
You
From
stab
Hell's
it at
Heart.
them.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Please hit
You're
this.
just outside. You need to go one closer. No, you're fine. You're fine. They're large. They're large size.
Oh, okay. So I'm good there.
You're good. Yep.
Man.
No.
Oh, man. All right. That is it.
Yay! We got one more turn. Selby, it's your turn. You want to move your hex?
Yeah.
And when you shoot
And
your
then I
lasers?
blast it. Yeah.
Yep. Bread and butter. for real.
Fire!
Hits.
Oh, nice.
And then
Very
the
cool.
second one.
Boom chakalaka.
Fire!
Hits.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Roll damage twice. And don't forget your d6s.
Yeah.
7
7.
minus
4.
4, another d10,
11.
and another d4. Or d6, rather.
Or was not a
Minus
d6.
7 again.
There we
Minus
go.
5. Good lord.
Nice. You're laying the smack down, Selby.
Mortiz,
Not that
you
much.
can finish
but
it
a little
off
bit.
from where you're at.
Yeah, I can definitely try to do that. So, let's see.
Well, that was
Shika shika.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
I gotcha.
Nice done.
brutal.
9. At 11. Not 11. 2 hit points left. Harris.
I will throw at him.
Okay, but you need an ally adjacent.
I understand. Well, Yeah,
I mean, it
can
doesn't
wait
matter.
this-
He's got 2 hit points. You can kill him.
Yeah,
Not a big
I can
deal.
still
You got
throw
it.
at him.
Yes. Hits.
Nice.
Dead.
Nice.
Nicely done. My turn. I've had enough of this. I'm leaving.
I'm okay with that.
We're going off initiative because they cannot win this fight. They're quite aware of that.
That's right.
And Sirius asked, does anyone know what those things were?
Yes, you can roll either, I mean, monstrosities, right? So roll me Arcana.
I'm untrained, but I can try.
That would be Selby.
There you go.
19.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
So that was a Ankeg. They're ant-like creatures that burrow around in the earth and wait for enemies to come near, and then they jump out and try and eat them. They have tremor sense, which is how they know when you're rolling up on them. And these were particularly agitated. So maybe something's been disturbing the earth, or these things are really hungry, but they were exceptionally aggressive.
Sounds like something's going on in the cave, and they're detecting it.
Well, I know that we're going to this cave, and I'm worried that there's something there. So unless somebody needs healing really bad, I'm keeping my powder dry. So I move back to the cart to get in the cart so we can continue on.
Yeah, I'll stay in the cart, but I also need to make some tea, so I will be right back.
Can the horses continue with like a half a melted face?
They're fine. They got healed.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Carl's healing word.
Okay. All right.
It's going to be slow going from here. Everything is difficult terrain, so you're going to get to the cave. It's going to be another you can go 8 kilometers an hour. Can you go 8 kilometers an hour, or am I making that up? I think you can go 30 kilometers a day.
So it's going to take us a couple days?
Yeah.
Okay. Still, we're out in the wilderness, so I mean, I don't think anybody's hurt that bad. So
No,
No.
you're fine. Yeah, you could travel 4 miles an hour, or 3 miles an hour in normal, 2 miles an hour slow, 18 miles an hour going slow. Of course, difficult terrain cuts it in half. So it's going to take you at least 3 days to get there. And I'm going to just skip ahead because I have no patience.
It's still,
Yeah,
It's
we
still-
can do our rest in the middle of that. So
And
anybody
it's-
who's not topped up should be.
I don't want to be a nudge, but if you could let me know when the seasons change, because I will change seasons. So
I will. I don't think
Okay.
3 days is going to do it. Let's go to Wayback Cave.
all right, so we're all healed at
Let's
this
roll.
Yes, you guys are going to be at full. I think I put you on this map at full.
Cool.
I think everyone is assigned and everything. Right.
Let me check.
Okay. So you come upon a small hole with cross beams and braces outside. It's clear that the rock seekers have been excavating in this area, and they've set up sort of those cross beams for a mine as they've been hauling out the rubble. There are large piles of quarried stone to the left and right of the entrance. They haven't been exceptionally careful hauling this stuff off anywhere else because they're 50 miles in the middle of nowhere. It's days to get back to the main road. But this cave entrance, it winds down into a cavern. And you hear, as you enter this cave, a rhythmic thundering of pounding surf, it sounds like, echoing through the mine, loud enough to make the stone underfoot shiver with rhythmic waves. It's nowhere near the ocean. You guys you're nowhere near the ocean, just so you know.
Is there
But
a
it
way for
sounds
us to
like
see-
there
Does
are
anyone-
waves readily, regularly rumbling through this cavern.
is
Well, I
that a
mean,
dead-
it is called Wave Echo Cave. Does anyone know if dwarves use water to mine?
is that a dead dwarf I
Um,
see up there?
Maybe,
Ahead?
Don't know.
maybe. I have to read the description of the entrance.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just sleeping.
The entrance tunnel leads to a large cavern supported by a natural pillar of rock and containing 3 stalagmites. In the western part of the cave, behind the column of rock, there are 3 bedrolls and a heap of ordinary supplies: sacks of flour, bags of salt, casks of cured meats, lanterns, flasks, lamp oil, pickaxes, ropes, shovels, and other gear. Amid the supplies, down in the crevasse, you see the body of a dwarf miner dead for well over a 10-day.
No.
The
Choice, so it smells great.
northeastern section of the cavern has collapsed. But to the left, the northwestern section of the cavern has collapsed. To the northeast, there is a 20-foot pit and a rickety, looks very rickety ladder leading up into, I guess, a hole. And it's dark beyond there. It's got to be a secondary chamber. It looks like. Let's zoom in nice and tight.
All right.
Get into this map, which is massive.
I was going to approach the pit. Hopefully someone comes with me, but I'm keeping my perception trained to make sure that there's no traps or anything. So
I'm going to
No,
go ahead
no
and
traps.
follow Carl's route.
Okay.
I'm going to go up to there.
I'll stand here.
So
on
this was
one.
the campsite of the rock seekers, clearly. Are you going to go down into the pit?
How deep is the pit?
15 feet.
Yeah, I'll go down if anybody wants to go with me. I want to see what happened to the body. So if it was attacked, like if I could see wounds or something like that, or how he died. So
I got a rope. Do you want me to lower you down?
please,
All right.
that'll help.
I will lower him down.
All right. Very gingerly, you lower him into the pit. You check on the body. There's no way for you to really identify which of the brothers this is, but this is probably one of the Rockseeker brothers.
Does he have wounds of battle on him? Does it look like he fell and died that way? I mean, I'm just looking to see if there's like cut or anything like that. Or...
This is a tough one because the body's been dead for over 10 days.
Okay.
So like necrosis has set in, rigor has set in. There are no like slash marks on his neck or like stab wounds through his heart or anything like that. But it would be difficult to determine without like a thorough investigation of the body what exactly the cause of death was. But it probably wasn't natural because there's unless he like ass over tea kettled off the ladder, broke his neck, and then rolled into this position. You can tell it was probably foul play.
I will say a prayer over him so that I don't think we're going to cart this body out, and he's been dead a long time, but hopefully help him go to a resting place. And then where do we go next, guys? Up the ladder, I guess?
He did say it was rickety.
Yeah, but I don't see any other place to go. So
Gravity, our old friend.
What if we tried to brace the ladder as you go up it?
It's climbable.
Okay.
It's rickety, but it's climbable.
Let's see.
Well, you know how much gravity hates us. I had to check.
You know what? Now I'm going to make you roll for it.
Oh man.
Joe, give the DM idea.
I can give it a try.
I really got to learn to
Yeah,
shut
you'll
the
be
fuck
fine.
up.
Yeah.
Who wants to go up first?
When you go near the body, Cirrus, you're
Mhm.
nowhere near the body. You need to go near the body. Go near the body. Go.
All right. I just wanted tea.
Cirrus, come look at the body.
There you go. You notice that it's the boots that are on the body are of exceptional quality.
Hey, he's got very nice boots.
Let's take the boots off the dead guy.
Let's take the
Are you
very
gonna take
nice
the boots
boots.
off a dead man? Or
It
dead
would be a
dwarf?
shame to let them go to waste.
Well, this is true. And if I was a different persona, I'd probably agree with you. But look, he's resting. Let him rest.
All right,
in
I'm
peace.
climbing down into the pit.
There you go.
I'm taking the boots. I want to look at
Selby,
the
do you want to
boots.
check the boots?
Sure.
So you turn on detect magic.
Yes.
The dead dwarf has magic boots.
He has magic boots.
He has
What
magic
do they
boots.
do?
Well, do you want to cast identify?
I
It's
mean,
gonna
I
take
guess I
you like
probably
10
should.
minutes.
Are they fairy
Yeah,
boots?
sure.
Because I've heard fairies wear boots.
Hmm.
That's a Black Sabbath reference, people. Get a grip here.
I will take 10 minutes. I need to commune with Tasha and let her tell me exactly what these boots do.
Okay. Out of character question, because I know we talked about this before. Is attunement always 3, or does it bump up when your proficiency bonus bumps up?
It's your proficiency plus 1.
Okay.
So you currently have 4 attunement slots.
And I currently have 3 things. Me
And you
personally.
cannot attune more than 1 thing per item slot, except for weapons and wondrous items, because those can go anywhere.
What about rings? Are rings still a thing?
Rings are a thing. You can have 2 rings at the most.
Cool. So we're waiting for Selby to do her thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Those
We can
boots
look around.
might help.
We can look
I'm a
around
fast
the rest of
forward.
the pit while she's doing that.
Yeah, you can snoop around, poke around in the pit, and
We'll snoop
check for
around.
cat turds.
Nah, we won't be looking for those.
I'm gonna break open one of the casks of salted meat. Eat some meat.
We can see if he has anything else like in his pockets.
Hmm.
Nothing of significance. He's got a small belt knife. He's got, all of his regular equipment was leaning up next to the barrels. His pickaxe, his little, miner helmet. Selby, the boots are boots of striding and springing. While you wear these boots, your walking speed becomes 30 feet unless your walking speed is higher and your speed isn't reduced while you are encumbered or wearing heavy armor. In addition, you can jump 3 times the normal distance, though you can't jump farther than your remaining movement would allow. So it looks like the dwarf was wearing special boots that let him haul stuff around really easily and jump really far and not be slowed down.
That's smart.
It sounds like it should go
Who
to
would
the
fit
gnome with
into these
25
boots?
feet walking speed.
Yeah, I think
They magically resize.
Right.
Nice.
I think, as Mortiz said, Selby, if you wish, these would eliminate your issues with keeping up sometimes.
He's saying you got little legs.
Plus, you can jump out of the way of stuff. So
Do they match my outfit though?
Not at all. They're brown and gray.
Prestidigitation. No, they do.
Huh? Well, that's fair. You can recolor something for an hour. You just keep shooting prestidigitation.
Yep.
Every time it goes back to being bland and gray. No, purple again. Nope, it's purple.
And now you can jump 3 times as far.
Right, which is 0 because she has a strength of 10 anyway.
I was gonna say it just says here. I mean, unless someone else wants them, in which case.
Well,
They
they're
can have
a default to Selby right now. No one else is using the attunement slots, right?
Nope.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm not
cool.
using these.
So do you want to go up the ladder? Let's go up
yes,
the ladder. Come on, let's go up the ladder.
Yes.
Up the ladder we go.
I'm going
Who's going
into the
first?
darkness.
I'm a little
Go
nervous
first.
as to why
I
Neff
am.
wants us to go.
Carl's Ruiz.
So,
Carl is
Ladder
Summer
into
Carl's
the
Ruiz going
darkness.
into the darkness.
Cirrus was
Into the
going to, but Carl's Rue beat me
darkness.
to it.
I don't have a problem.
Into the darkness.
With my dark vision.
with your dark vision that lets you see for 60 feet.
Darkness imprisoning me.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
The darkness is not your friend. It is darkness. It is darkness.
Now I've got one stuck in my head. Thanks,
I
Bjorn.
don't see that. Who else is climbing up the ladder?
Cirrus will.
Cirrus, go up the ladder.
Working
Position
on it.
yourselves on the board so that we can explore this cavern. I'm just moving you people up there. That's what's happening. No, go up. No, go up. Up you go. All right. This maze of passageways lies before you. It consists of numerous intersecting tunnels. The ceilings here are low, barely 6 feet high, and several of the passages seem to end in partially excavated rock.
We should check this ending to the left before we start.
That's probably a good
around.
idea. I'm thinking we kind
Yeah.
of sweep to the right as we start from the left there,
Because there could be things in the rock.
right?
Yep, I will search.
You check the rocks over there?
Yep.
The rocks are literally a wall of rock, floor to ceiling, where you can see pickaxes have chipped away and cleared this rough, jaggedly, hewn tunnel. Not carefully or pristinely. There are logs every 6 or so feet creating those braces. So clearly the rock seekers have been digging these tunnels. This one just dead ends at this point, and so does the one to the south of you.
Okay.
So we're going to the right then?
You can
Well,
go to
I
the
like to
right,
see
you can go
what's,
north.
Yeah. Well,
Do you want to go in the lead, Bjorn? Or I can take it if you want with my reach. I'll extend the spear. It's up to you.
I'll go up here and see if I can take a peek.
Okay. Hang on, I got it. What? Come on, I hate this. This. Stop dragging it. Stop moving. Oh my god.
Is it moving the map again?
Yeah, it's moving the map.
It was doing that to me last week.
All right, that is the intersection that you see with your pitiful dark vision.
Pitiful. That's pretty pitiful.
I don't know why this is doing what it's doing. It's zooming in and out when I try and move the cursor.
Are you on pan move instead of the little selector
No,
thing?
I'm on regular, not pan move. Now, okay, I got to reload my page because something's going wrong. Okay, we'll try again. Yep, there we go. Much better. Okay. Nope, now
as
it's
we're
doing it
moving,
again.
oh,
There we go.
sorry.
Nope, we're fine.
As we're moving north, is the sound of the water changing at all? Louder, softer?
Barely getting louder. Barely perceptible loudness.
I will go
Still
around.
seems rhythmic, and it's not like suddenly getting booming. And
Based on what I'm seeing with Bjorn, I'll go around this way. Since it's
Okay.
going to meet us up.
hopefully,
Hopefully.
we'll see.
Mostly, right?
That might not be the case.
Anybody want to follow me?
Am I the only one that sees that too as ominous?
Oh,
There
that
was a
should be on the
1
map
on the
level.
first one too.
I don't know. There was
That
a
should be
1 in
on
the
the
other
map
room. It didn't
level.
mean anything.
Yeah, go
I
to
don't
there.
know why it's not. It should be on the map level. Fine. We'll put it here then. Can you still see it?
Nope.
No.
Okay, good. Because these are for me. They're not for
Okay.
you.
We're going this way, we said?
I keep going 10 feet higher, and hopefully Bjorn is keep going that way. So,
Like over here.
yeah. Bjorn, you
Wait, we're splitting?
I
Well,
think
I was
I
gonna-
thought we were going to try and meet up, but Carlsruhe seems to be going off to going on the right there.
No, I thought we were going to meet up right here in the middle. That's
Oh, okay. Well, let's
You-
see what
we don't know if that.
Carlos, you get
how that
hit.
works.
Okay.
Something reaches out and hits you. You take 10 damage.
Ow.
Was it a melee attack?
Yes, it felt like a melee attack.
I'm going to hit them back.
Okay.
They get a. Where is it? I haven't used it so long.
Your little shock
Yeah.
thingamabobber.
Mm-hmm. They need to make a dexterity save. So I make a
Okay.
reaction. That's my reaction.
So you take your reaction. You make I make a dex save.
Yep.
My dex save is this. My
Okay.
dex save is +6. What's your spell save? I think your spell save is better than that, right?
16. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So how much
Great
damage? Ooh,
Nice.
13.
So there's a shock of lightning.
As the lightning crackles off of you, it seems to illuminate a humanoid-ish form. It is a torso and arms and an angry-looking face, but it is not human. It is translucent, and as quickly as the lightning illuminates it, so that you can see it, it disappears.
Oh,
Well, hopefully
You are
everybody
not
heard that.
alone in the
that
tunnel.
lightning.
Everybody roll initiative.
And I'm down to.
Don't forget to
I took-
select your guy.
I took 10 points of damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, go Carlsruhe.
Yeah.
why do I roll really well on initiative and nothing else?
Don't forget you have advantage. Okay, Steve got a 14. Gotcha. We're gonna take the 14. Boop.
Yep, sounds good.
I think this might be a good time to use my thing. Well, I have to be in the right spot. Never mind.
Hold on. I need to add one.
Get that. Were you saying the initiative tracker was in your way on the right side?
I moved it. I moved my initiative tracker.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and move this out of the way then so that we can see our guys.
Yeah. Okay. Carlsruhe, you're first. You are fighting an invisible enemy, which means you are at disadvantage to all attacks, and if casting a spell directly, you have to guess what square it's in.
I am going to use my bonus action to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
And then I will ready my action so that if I see anything, I will attack, dropping my Sanctuary. So.
Okay. Selby.
I'm gonna do my thing,
Well, I don't know
right?
where you're going to do
Oh.
your thing. You have to declare
Yeah,
an area,
that's the thing.
and you have to
Hold
get
on.
line of sight. Right now, you're looking at a wall.
Yeah, I know I have to move. I'm just reading to see.
Selby got a new spell from her patron.
Yeah.
My wife is cooking turkey right now, and I'm like, it is torturing me. I'm smelling it.
So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3.
You can move 6
4.
now.
Ooh, 5. Should I go here 6? I'll go here 6. Right? 6.
Then tell me where you're lighting it up.
It's a 20-foot cube.
Yes.
I'm assuming.
You're thinking
Probably-
fairy fire?
She's doing fairy fire, indeed.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Center.
You could say it's she fire.
Yes.
So it's 4 squares across, 4 squares long. It goes around corners.
Okay. I'm trying to think
It's
if
a
I should
block,
center it on
right.
Carlsrue or just like one off of Carlsrue.
Well, if you miss it, I'll get it on the next on my turn. So
Okay, so I don't know if you can see where I'm clicking on the map, but I'll start it there. Like to the right of Carlsrue.
Is this good? Do you want
This is good.
Carlsrue in it or not? This is your square. This is your box. Do you want it here?
I think so. There's a 20-foot cube in the range outline blue, green, or violet. Any creature in the area and the spell's cast also outline if it fails the dex saving throw for the duration of it. I don't want it on Carlsrue though, right? Because I don't want them to be able to hit Carlsrue.
It's
Or it
not
only.
on Carlsrue. It's to the right of Carlsrue.
Perfect.
Is that good? I'm gonna
Yeah.
illuminate everything in this area. Okay.
In purple.
Hold on, I have to- it is purple. It's very purple.
This is what you call Prince lighting.
Yes.
I have to
Give me
just
some
drag
extra
these
time
back.
and that.
Kiss.
Yes. Just show extra time.
Shelby comes out. She's like, I wore a raspberry
Yeah.
beret.
Probably should have gone
Actually,
up one.
maybe Little Red Corvette, as
Yes.
she's tiny.
That's fine. I gotta roll now.
I should have done it one more square up.
Well, you can move it if you want. One more square up, like this.
he's in there somewhere.
Yeah, probably.
You got me, kiddo.
Yay!
I will now just make myself visible.
There's only one of
Alright.
you?
There's
fine.
only one of me.
So that does not trigger my action yet. So.
Well, you can't see it.
Oh, I thought he was ringed in fire. So
Now he's
Not
he's
fire.
outlined in fire. I guess
Yeah.
you do have line of sight, sort of, from your toe.
He's outlined in
He gains
violet
no
light.
benefit from invisibility is the big deal.
Yeah. Can I
Because it
hex
is an
him or I
invisible
can't really
stalker.
see him? I can't.
You
see him.
can not really see him, no. The only person who can kind of see him is Carlsrue.
it's over here.
Alright. So then I'm done. 'Cause I
Good job.
can't see him, so.
Maintain concentration on the fairy fire and you're fine. Mortice. Oh, wait, no, it's my turn. It's my turn. It's my turn. I don't like that you lit me up with fairy fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're
I'm gonna hit
welcome.
you.
I'm going to take
No!
an
Yeah.
attack on him because he went through my threatening square, right?
Yes, he did.
Take this.
I hit Selby with one of my hits, I believe. I'm gonna check. I don't know.
22?
Yeah, you hit.
Yeah, I
You
think
do. You
so.
hit.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Storm shock.
Selby takes 10 damage.
Ow.
I take 14 damage.
Did you mage armor, Selby?
Yeah, she did earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just,
Last 8
a
hours.
22 can still hit me.
Okay, right.
Mortice.
That's
Okay,
what's
let me
missing from my.
try to move over. I think I can move.
Is my shield missing on purpose?
Yeah, you don't know shield. Your staff does.
My.
Oh, because it used to be listed on here.
Yeah,
but-
you don't. You used to
Okay.
have it, but then you decided, no, I don't want to know that. I want to know hex.
Okay, so my
Your spell can
my
go because you're a sorcerer.
Okay, I have to reboot my roll 20. Hold on a second.
What you trying to figure out?
I think his page needs to be refreshed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was going to move as close to.
I can
Carlser
actually
as I
delete
could
this
and then
purple
see
thing.
if I could Eldritch Blast the Stalker.
Yes. Oh, Selby, roll a Constitution check for me.
yeah.
Roll a con save. Roll
I will-
a Constitution save.
I will be right back.
Mother.
Yeah.
What happens to me now?
Boop.
Why did it disappear?
Fairy fire. We lost concentration.
Oh.
You had to hit a 10.
Right.
Bummer.
I stink today.
Well, don't feel bad. We're none of us are really rolling great.
It was the right answer to this encounter that fairy fire is the bane of this thing's existence. You can always try again. It's a first level spell.
Yep, I'll be right back.
You have plenty of sorcery points.
So it is. Mortiz didn't
It's
go yet.
it's imboozable again.
It's imboozable. Okay. Mortiz here? Yes.
Yeah, throw a fairy fire on him.
Well, tell me where him is.
Well, he's clearly to the right of Selby, so that's where I'm aiming.
Okay. Can you see the square you want to center it on?
Let's see.
You're gonna have to move, I think.
You can see this corner by Carlsruhe.
Right.
Right. So you could start it here. You could start it there. Like, I'm going to draw you your shape, and I'm going to give you control of it. And then you can tell me where you want to put it.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Just a second. I got to delete this. I accidentally made it fill.
Whoa, what
Oh,
happened?
shoot.
Giant yellow bar.
There is
There
your
you go.
box. Hold on. Let me see if I can assign it to you. I should be able to do
Jesus
that.
bucks.
He's got a box.
Yeah, if you
can't
can just do
assign
it like one
One down,
below
one
that,
up.
that would be fine.
One down, one here.
Yeah, one down from there.
Okay. What's your spell save DC?
Spell save DC.
That's a good roll.
I think it's a 16, right?
Maybe right, but let me double check that for you.
I'm just glad that my little retaliation reaction shock actually did something this time.
Yeah,
Right.
it let you know. It let you know that it was there.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where is it written at?
Fair. Your spell save DC should be on spells, and it should be north. It should be at the top of the sheet.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Oh,
look
yes.
for you.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that's a
Right. It's a 16, right?
Yes.
I beat your DC.
Damn. Well, it was worth a try. It's not like I could do much anyway.
Spam fairy fire. Everybody spam fairy fire. Okay, so who's next on the tracker?
Bjorn.
Bjorn, what are you gonna do?
You know what?
You're in
I
a
hate to
maze
be
of
this guy,
catacombs.
Neff. I don't want to be
What?
this guy, but take the damage I did to him with that away because I had to have been able to see him to do that. So
Oh, well, no, I'm not gonna take it away. I like it. I like
Okay.
what happened. I thought it was
All right.
cool.
All right.
Shoot.
He keeps the damage, and you got to outline him in crackling lightning and know he was there. Because otherwise, I'd just be running around murking you in the dark.
Can I move here and then have a reaction where I will attack if it attacks either Selby or Karlsruhe?
Sure.
All right.
Cirrus.
All right. You said we can attempt to attack him, but with disadvantage, right?
Yes. You have to tell me what square he's in, and you have to
Two.
attack that square.
I know that he attacks Selby, so I am attempting that square just to the right of Selby.
All right, go for it. I have cover. So rolling with disadvantage. I think you hit both, though. Yeah, you hit both.
19,
Good job.
yeah.
God damn, man.
I didn't mean to.
You do have sneak attack because I am adjacent.
I meant to roll disadvantage. I didn't mean to automatically roll damage.
That's fine. Auto rolling damage is fine too. You got me on a 12 and on a 16. So either one hit works. We'll take the 4 because it's more damage, right? More damage is better. So that's 8.
Yeah.
And roll sneak attack.
So 6 more. 13, and I will try that again.
This one you're not going to hit, though. Oh my god!
Oh, damn! 7 more. So 20 total.
Corrected.
I guess so. Shit.
Jeez Louise. All right, fine. Karlsruhe.
Cirrus is not good at standing still or having advantage, but throwing at an invisible enemy with disadvantage, and I will slice them down.
All day long. All day long.
Did I see where he hit?
Yes, directly in front of Selby.
Okay, I will go.
Oh, it's cool because his daggers vanish when they hit stuff.
I will go here.
Yep.
And I will attack with disadvantage. So
go ahead.
Don't know if I. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Come on. Boom shakalaka.
Boom shakalaka. No.
Oh, the 15.
No.
20.
No hits.
Oh, disadvantage. Right.
Disadvantage.
And I will use my bonus action to do the polearm butt.
The flippy butt, yeah.
Oh,
roll again with disadvantage.
Here's the other one.
Butt.
Oh, so close.
Oh.
Yeah, baby. I love that disadvantage.
You didn't flip the butt properly.
Too good. It's too good. Nothing for you guys.
I didn't give him the moonshot. Damn.
Tell me, it's your go.
I will recast my fairy fire.
Okay.
I think she fire sounds cool.
And you decide where you want to put it. I will draw the shape. It'll be purple for you.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That is the square. You tell me where you want it.
Well, I'm assuming it didn't move. I can't move it.
I can move it. Just tell me where you want to move it. One up, one over.
One. No, I think right there is.
Okay, good.
Fine.
Bjorn, roll me a dex save, but you cannot see this effect coming. Karlsruhe, roll me a dex save. You cannot see this effect coming.
Oh, I should have moved it off of us. I
It's
wasn't.
okay. It doesn't matter.
Yep. I know.
You don't have careful spell yet.
15.
No.
19.
Karlsruhe's fine. Bjorn, you're sparkly.
I'm sparkly.
You're sparkly and outlined in purple.
Pretty Bjorn.
Sparkly and outlined in purple. And I am...
Master's friend is beautiful.
I am still invisible.
Motherfucker.
Damn, Selby language.
I'm going to hit Bjorn. I have all the advantages to hit Bjorn.
Sorry.
Actually, no, I'm gonna hit Selby because I had advantage to hit Selby anyway. I'm invisible.
Oh, that
I
triggers
hit
Bjorn's
Selby.
attack.
Oh,
And I hit Selby. I do all the damage to Selby. Selby, take 20 damage. And
Cool.
roll me a con save twice.
I'm at 8 hit points.
I don't care. Roll me a con save.
I'm just. It won't let me change it though. But
Oh, you're at. Oh yeah, you are. You're at 8 hit points. Awesome.
yeah, because I already had.
Come on, yeah.
Bjorn, don't forget your attack because you were ready to attack.
yeah.
I get an attack.
Okay, you maintain on the first hit. What about the second
Oh
one?
yay! I maintain the fair fire that
You
does
can
nothing but
drop
give
it if you
advantage to my
want
friends.
voluntarily. You can be like, I don't want to concentrate on this.
Oh wait, I need to do a second roll, right?
You can just decide to stop concentrating if you want. It's entirely up to you. Okay. Boop. Bjorn is not sparkly anymore. Bjorn, make your attack. You have disadvantage.
Okay.
You cannot reckless attacks. You can only do that on your turn.
Okay. And hold on. Get out of there. And disadvantage.
Whoa!
That's how
The
you get
16
that
does
done.
hit, though. The 16 does hit.
All right.
And it's sad that the 20 got erased, but still.
And
that's pretty
10.
impressive.
Okay.
That's
Mortis.
for taking my sparkles.
Dang, this guy's pretty tough.
Yep.
He's an invisible stalker. He's supposed to be tough.
I have never fought an invisible stalker ever. That's out of character. In character too, for what it's worth. So.
Am I going now or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Mortice's turn.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try to see if I can Eldritch Blast the square that Bjorn was hitting at.
Disadvantage.
Let's try a boom shakalaka wisha wisha.
Yes. Boom, wisha washa.
There we go.
Them.
Mortis.
Steve.
There we go.
Both hit. So
is it?
that's the first attack. Roll the second attack.
Yes.
I think Steve forgets to select advantage or disadvantage when he rolls.
I did select disadvantage that time.
That's
Okay.
cool. Roll again. That one hits, so we can roll damage. Just
Okay.
roll the other one. That one misses, so roll damage once. Oh, nice.
Oh,
Was that the
nice.
10?
15.
Full damage. I
Nice.
love it.
Very nice.
Hell yeah. For Mortice's benefit.
Bjorn.
All right. I'm going to attack that same square in front of Selby there. And
Do it.
disadvantage.
Yes.
And
You can take a reckless attack and normal it out to just one die.
That's a good idea. Let's do
I
that.
know. I have those.
Oh, 17.
What's the AC? 17 you hit.
All right.
It doesn't have a very high AC. It relies on the fact. Oh my god. It relies on the fact that it's invisible. 16 damage.
17.
17 damage. All right, because your plus one is from your magical axe.
Yeah.
Okay, Cirrus.
Cirrus will steady aim to eliminate that disadvantage.
Ooh. Okay, I still have cover.
19?
Yeah, you hit.
19
Yeah.
You hit.
and 3. But I don't know what that weird damage rolling now is because 3 plus 4 would be 7 for his hit.
Okay, I'll take 7. You also have a sneak attack,
Yeah,
right?
I don't know why my macro changed on that. I'm gonna have to look that up. So 18.
Yeah. God damn, this thing's got to be getting down there by now.
And then disadvantage in the second throw.
Yay!
It's a 1. Ouch.
Well, I thought, yeah, your steady aim only affects 1 attack.
Yeah, so I rolled with disadvantage and
Oh, okay.
missed.
Yeah. Yay! All right. Carlsruhe.
Let me just check on it real quick. Because I can't see the guy, which is causing problems. Yep, it's within IC. I'm going to healing word Selby, which I think is a bonus action.
Yes, it is. D4
So-
plus your wisdom modifier.
Oh.
Ow.
So she gets 5 back, 6 back.
Now that's something.
To 14.
Thank you.
And then I will attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
Nice.
So that
You
is
hit
that
nothing.
one. Nothing. Not
Your
there.
glaive goes right through the air.
Surprised. All right. Yeah, that's my turn then, since I missed. So, or he's not there. So. I'm done.
Selby?
I hope he's dead.
I will.
Wait. Time out.
My
Time out. How would you know?
Yeah.
we'd be off initiative.
Would you know?
Yep,
We're off initiative, guys.
We're just,
We're
we
off
just keep,
initiative.
we're just
Okay.
swinging in the air for the next 24 hours.
I know.
Damn.
That wasn't cool, man. Not cool.
How would you know?
Did we
He's
hear?
all
okay.
happy because he maybe used my healing word. So
I mean, it's my job to make you use your resources.
yeah.
It's no fun if you guys are walking around at full everything all the time. All right, north or east, or I'm sorry, north or north or east.
Should we search that spot where he was?
Sure,
Selby, do you need more healing? I guess.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, at some point.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you an empowered cure light wounds. So,
Ooh, tasty.
oh, jeez. So that's 4 plus 5, so 9.
Thank
Still,
you.
she's
That'll
at
work.
23. She's alive. She's
I'm
close
over
to
half.
you. You're at 28.
I'm very disappointed in myself. That was a very bad roll. So.
Well, that happens. That's the problem with D&D. Is it's swingy. Cirrus checks the ground. There's nothing but the feeling of cold air near the ground, and
That's so weird. Whatever it is just gone.
Selby, you want to roll Arcana?
Yeah. I'll probably fail, but I'll roll it anyway.
I'll give it a shot.
Man, I'm holding on to those 3rd level spells like they're gold. I don't want to use them.
12?
I run into something else.
So invisible stalkers are elementals. Elementals are generally summoned to this plane, the prime material, from an elemental plane. When you kill something on a plane that it's not native to, it goes back to its home plane.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah,
someone-
those are elementals. They're from another plane. When you killed it, it went back there. That's what happened.
Does it just pop up here? Did someone bring it here?
No, they have to be brought here. It was on purpose.
Huh.
Someone summoned them. Obviously, we're
As
not
such,
alone.
they're nearby.
Got it.
It's the spider. It was Jackie Daytona.
That's right.
The black spider
treacherous.
is Jackie Daytona.
That's right.
For all we know, the invisible stalker was Jackie Daytona.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, Jackie Daytona's dead now. North or East,
We
you
should-
see some areas. Actually, I'm gonna do this because you do see that now.
I just want to
Yes.
check down here and see if there's anything going on in this dead end.
In the dead end, no, there is nothing going on in the dead end.
This
It's
place
almost
is
like one of the
boring.
rock seekers like turned the corner and was like, "Oh wait, we were already digging here. Let's turn around. Let's go the other way."
This place is boring. There's nothing fun here.
No, there's nothing fun here.
So what are you thinking? North or keep going east?
I'm okay with east, I guess.
Yeah, I think we need to make sure we've explored every cranny.
Okay.
Although now there's a way south. Do we want to check south?
I'll let somebody else take the hit from the invisible stalker this time, so I'll follow Cirrus.
I almost stepped on you, Carlsruhe.
That's all right. As long as you don't hit me with an invisible stalker, I'm good.
I'm kidding. You have a 19 strength. I'm not going to hit you.
Okay.
Mortis is looking at a door.
Another dead end. More dead ends down here.
Okay, are you going
Whoa.
to that area? Then we're gonna have to do a thing. Come back.
Hold on.
Come back.
You guys are running really far out in front there. You see that little 3 over there? That makes me nervous.
Free shouldn't be there.
Selby in a space that can be attacked makes me nervous. So
Yeah.
Well, this is as far as I can go. I guess I could stop there.
Well,
go
I mean,
between Mortis and Bjorn. That's
I can't. Oh well, I mean, I guess I can because I don't have to like.
that looks like
So
an
you
opening,
passed
so-
you passed those little white squares. Those are doors.
right.
And down here there is like a creviced opening. Do you want to go down to where the 3 was?
happy
Well,
feast
I'll-
to you
I'll
all.
describe it to you.
Do you
My
guys want to
circle
check out?
the doors.
You guys want to check out the opening and then check out the doors?
I do, but not in a line.
All I'll say is Carlsruhe says happy turkey.
I would
leg to
check the
all of you.
opening
So,
open areas.
if
and
you
then
could
check
see the
doors.
thing. So.
Happy turkey.
Yes, turkey leg.
Okay, we're no longer in a line.
All right. I'll come around here to this part.
Great.
Oh no. Oh
Mortis.
no.
Your sword goes off.
Uh-oh.
Everybody roll initiative. There's no surprise attack because Mortis went into the square. You ruined my fun.
Man, my initiative rolls are not bad today.
The only thing I roll well is initiative.
I'm happy with my initiative rolls today because I like other people going first.
I got it. Next time you cast a spell, pretend like you're rolling initiative.
Oh,
I'll go with the
Lord.
11.
Sturges.
Still crappy, but less crappy.
Greg's voice Sturges. All right.
Are we talking about like a Harley rally or what?
Mhm.
Yes.
Now we're
yes.
nasty,
Yes, we're
nasty, blood-sucking bird
talking
things.
about Harley
that
Rally.
always hard
Uh,
to hit.
Okay, so Karlsruhe is first as Mortis enters this clearing, this area. It's many tunnels intersect at this kind of natural 30-foot high cave area. So you're coming out from like these barely 6-foot tall tunnels into a much wider 30-foot tall foyer. The walls are carved with simple reliefs showing dwarves and gnome miners hard at work. Below them, nearly 24 skeletons in rusted scraps of armor are scattered across the cavern floor. Some of the dwarfs, some are dwarf skeletons, while others are orc remains. Half a dozen brass lanterns stand in niches and on ledges around the cavern, but none are lit.
I'm gonna
As
look up.
Mortice crunches into the bones and realizes what she's standing in, you hear the flapping of leathery wings, and 10 sturges descend from the ceiling. Carlsruhe is up.
Oh no.
Do I see? Where are they?
But
Can I see them right now?
I'm lighting them up. I'm lighting them up.
all right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 15 sturges. Yes.
I got my shield.
3 for each of you.
I'm going to cast Spirit Guardian on
Mhm.
myself, and then cast Sanctuary on. Well, no, I can't do that. So Spirit Guardians on
Yeah, you
myself.
can. Spirit Guardians doesn't take concentration.
Okay, and then Sanctuary as a bonus.
Yep.
And then I will move right here.
Actually, that you can't do because you can't cast them in the same turn because they're both leveled spells. You only
Okay.
cast one leveled spell and
Right.
one cantrip.
So I will cast Spirit Guardian right now,
All right.
and then
Cool.
move to here. So
All right.
and then that is going to cause. Let me look. Boo, 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 just to make sure.
It's on their turn.
Yeah. On their turn, though, they have to take. They have it affects their movement, and I just cast. I say, Erje Fenya, bring forth guardians of the Feywild to protect me and my companions, and summoned Feywild spiritual guardians coming forth, and they have to take wisdom saves on their turn. So,
Mm-hmm.
boom, done, over.
Selby.
I'm gonna.
So now there's Raiders of the Lost Ark going on around me. So
Hold on. Can I rhymes binding ice them?
You could, but you need a clear line. So
I
if you
don't
went
have
behind
it.
Bjorn, you could Burning Hands or Rhymes Binding Ice from behind him. And
Okay, yeah,
hope
maybe
that
I'll
the
Burning
barbarian
Hands them.
is aware enough that he can dodge it.
Okay, maybe I will burning hands is probably
Since
better,
spiritual
right?
guardians, affects an area of 15 feet. As the Sturges are plunging down towards Karlsruhe and Mortice, and Karlsruhe's spirits of the Feywild envelop him and Mortice. The Sturges are going to have to deal with that when they activate. But the Sturges near Bjorn are not in the same area. It's only 15 feet. So if you're gonna do anything, it's to the right of Bjorn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to those guys. So 1, 2, 3,
you can get there.
4, 5, 6.
6.
Do I have to come here or can I stay here? I have to come here in order to do
You gotta
it,
see
right?
it, don't you?
You have to walk behind Bjorn and use Burning Hands. Yep.
Yeah, so I'll Burning Hands them instead.
Yeah,
right?
you can get all 5 of these.
Cool.
What's the spell save DC?
I
I don't think I can make it, but I'll try.
Here, I'll put it in the chat because that's probably easier.
Oh, I hit 116 on the button. Roll your damage.
Cool.
Take them out.
Wait, 3d6, right?
3d6.
3d6.
Yep. Saves.
Wait,
That's
is it only
1d6.
one? Okay, I know, but I brought it out to the side, so I'll do 2 more. So it's 5. And so 11. That's not
All
that
dead.
much. Oh,
Nice.
Sturges. All dead. All dead. Bjorn, yay! Attack rolls for Bjorn. Oh yeah!
Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah! God, I love it. Ah,
Are you doing the
So
DM
good.
dance of joy?
yep, the DM dance of joy because it's a +5 to hit. So all three get Bjorn. Bjorn, you take 5 piercing damage from each one, so that's 15, and the Sturges attach to you.
Oh no.
That
These
puts me at
giant,
60.
gross mosquito things latch onto you.
I hate Sturges.
Yeah.
All right.
So you take 15 damage. I'm
I'm
gonna
at-
touch
I'm
you.
at 60, I believe it was. Yep, 60. Because I had to 7 temporary hit points.
Those
Mhm.
disappear when you sleep. It's
Okay.
been 3 days. So
Mhm.
Okay.
you're at 68 minus 15, right?
Yep. So that puts me at 53.
53. It's your turn, my dude. What do you
All
want to
right.
do?
I'm going to attack this Sturgis.
Okay. The Sturges are on you.
So I'd have to hit myself with the sword to get them.
Yes. Yes. You
Uh,
your
Can I use
axe
my
is
sword to,
probably
like,
not going to help you.
yeah, probably not. Can I grab them?
Yes, you can.
Can I grab them and, like, say, throw them off of me?
You can try. You can pull them off.
All right, I'm going to give that a shot. I'm going to try grabbing them and throwing them off of me.
Okay. So there are 3 on you, so you can only attack 1 per turn.
All right. I'll
Make me a unarmed strike.
unarmed strike.
Make me a brawling attack against yourself
Okay.
against its AC.
see.
So
Okay. So I don't know how to roll that.
roll a d20.
Okay. Oh man. There we go.
What's your
18.
strength?
You hit, so you grab one of these Sturges and you pull it off. It squeals as you pull it off with its stinger, searching for your body as you hold this thing in your hand. Cirrus.
I kind of wanted to huck it on the floor, if that makes a difference.
Yeah, you can huck it on the floor. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm making all the Sturges on Bjorn.
I'm trying to shove one of the other 2 off of Bjorn.
You're gonna have to move over there.
Not physically. I just need to be within 30 feet.
Oh, telekinetically. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so that's a
So-
save for me, right?
Yeah, it is a save
I fail.
of DC. Oh, cool. So there's another one off of Bjorn.
I fail. It flutters. It's like it falls to the ground and it kind of like flails around a little bit. Mortis.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and kill the one that Cirrus pulled away.
There should be
Eldritch
2
Blast.
on the floor now, shouldn't there?
There are.
Mhm.
Oh, 2.
Okay.
Okay, well, if there are 2, then I have 2 Eldritch Blasts that work pretty well.
All right, shoot the one on the floor. It has advantage against you. You have disadvantage to shoot it. It is prone.
I have disadvantage to shoot it?
Yes,
'Cause
because
it's
that's
prone.
how prone works.
Oh, okay.
You could walk over and stab it, and you would have advantage to hit it.
20,
that's an
baby.
8. That's an 8.
Oh, 8. That's right. Shit.
But the
What
8
is
is
that?
16.
The 8 hits. Yep. That's a dead Sturge.
And 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I hit any of the other ones without hitting Bjorn?
You can hit the other one that's on the floor. There are 2
I
on
don't
the
know,
floor.
but I really need this Sturgis off my junk.
I know, but I don't want to have these things killing anybody else, and I've already expended an Eldritch Blast.
I don't know,
So
Bjorn.
just roll
Usually,
against the-
usually you have to take them out for some nice dinner and blood first,
I know.
before you get them on your junk.
Well, this guy seems to be pretty attached to my junk here. So I think we're skipping the date.
That one does not hit.
Okay.
It glances off the floor by Bjorn.
right.
Karlsruhe.
I'm just gonna walk over there.
Okay, that's what I figured you would do.
Boom.
Selby, you realize that the spiritual guardians are just going to eat the Sturges on their turn when they activate.
Okay. So I don't have to do anything then.
Right. And then the Sturges on Bjorn die. Because
When we go off initiative, I'm
Spiritual
not gonna
Guardian's
drop.
awesome.
Yeah, I'm not gonna drop them. I'm gonna keep it for the 10 minutes while we
For
walk
10
around.
minutes, yep.
Yeah. So
Yep. That's cool by me, man. We are off initiative though.
Okay.
Cool.
Does anybody need me to give him a few points?
I'm doing good.
Bjorn's alright. He's at 53.
Okay.
So you can go south. You can go back north. You can keep heading east.
Do we want to check the door before we go, or?
Yeah, I just want to look to the east real quick before we move back to the door.
Ooh, it goes off into the dark.
Should we check the alcove and then oh, it just keeps going. Do you want to check the door first?
Mhm.
Ooh, it just keeps going.
We'll
I
get
Do we
think
back
want me to
it.
check the door?
No.
I can check the door.
Okay.
I will check the door for traps.
I will go up here so you're covered by the spirits if something comes out.
There are no traps.
Is it locked?
It is not locked.
That feels like a trap now.
Yeah. Selby, can you see if it's magically anything?
Do I detect magic?
You do not detect magic.
No. All clear.
Should
We
we
got the
open the
number
door?
in there again.
We will open the door. I will open the door.
You open the door.
Opens the door.
This was a miner's barracks where skilled delvers working in Wave Echo Cave rested between shifts. Old stone bunks in orderly rows line the wall of the chamber, and corroded iron braziers full of old coals stand near the middle of the room. The bones of a dozen dwarves and orcs lie strewn about, clad in scraps of armor and torn, tattered rags.
Oh.
Look
So
at
it
the
looks like they
bones.
died in a fight then.
Yes.
Seems like a lot of people died in a fight here.
They went out like dwarves.
All right.
Do you remember the
search
story?
room. I
What
remember
story?
the story
The
of
story
Translate.
of the Spellsforge?
Mm-hmm.
kinda.
I'm sure my character probably does, but
So I'll go back and reread it for you. More than 500 years ago, clans of dwarves and gnomes made an agreement known as the Phandelver's Pact, by which they would share a rich mine in a wondrous cavern known as Wave Echo Cave. In addition to its mineral wealth, the mine contained great magical powers. Human spellcasters allied themselves with dwarves and gnomes to channel and bind the energy into a great forge called the Spellforge, where magical items were crafted. Times were good, and the nearby human town of Phandelver prospered, but disaster struck when orcs swept down from the north, bringing war to the dwarves, laying waste to all in their path. Led by an evil wizard, the orcs attacked Wave Echo Cave. Humans fought alongside their dwarf and gnome allies to defend the Spellforge, but the ensuing battle destroyed much of the mine, along with the orcs, and sealed off the forge completely. Few survived the cave-ins, and the location of Wave Echo Cave was lost to time. For centuries, rumors of buried riches attracted treasure seekers and opportunists to the area around Phandelver, but none ever succeeded in locating the lost mine. So there's a good fight.
And that Rockseeker brother just handed over the location to us.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm a little suspicious about that, but we should search this room.
It's just,
I know it was hundreds of years
suspicious
ago.
Why?
But
Like,
still.
you think somehow he's trying to trick us?
Well,
I will say,
they've been searching for it. It's the center of huge power potentially. People have died just trying to find it. We stumble across him and he's like, oh, here you go. It's right there.
I will
Yeah,
say,
but we did
and that
kill
sound
all
does
of the
sound like
people
a
holding
motor
him
or something.
captive.
I've got a very powerful spell going right now that only lasts 10 minutes. So every
Well,
time,
Let's
all the
search
time
the
we,
room quickly.
okay.
We can come back and
How
search
long
it
do you
later.
spend searching the room?
Yeah, let's hoof it.
I don't know. How long does it take to search a room?
10 minutes.
All right, then we'll come back. But I'm really gonna kick y'all's ass if there was something interesting in here that we lose.
So north or east or south?
I'm feeling south personally, but that's just me.
Yes.
It looks like
South is.
looks like we might be able to maybe kind of clear out a part of the map here.
I will lead if you guys don't mind, or if you
Okay.
guys want, with my spiritual guardians. So
No, I don't mind.
So this tunnel where you fought the Sturges, the cavern entrance, leads to a caved-in entrance to the mine. So this was where the old mine used to begin. This is kind of like the entryway. So as you can see, the rock seekers dug in from a different angle. You have two rooms, one on the left, one on the right.
I tell Cirrus we got 2 doors up here. So
I will check this door for traps.
No traps.
Is it locked?
Not locked.
I will open it.
Open the door. Splintered stone benches and heaps of rubble from a partially collapsed ceiling fill the room. Amid ruined stone bunks and toppled weapon racks, there are bones of several dwarves and orcs.
Anything interesting catch our eye? Since we don't want to take too much time to search right now.
You got to go rooting around in the dirt.
I guess we'll come back to that.
yeah, sounds like a
All
plan.
right. How about this
Going to the
door?
right?
Yep.
Not locked. Oh, wait, no, this one is. Yeah, you have to pick that. Roll your check. Click clack, click clack.
Hold on.
What's your total? Oh, you're gonna give yourself a psychic die?
Yep.
You 6/6 psychic bastard. What's the total roll?
13.
All right, I'll give it to you. That's room number 5. I really thought that these were on the map layer. They were. They need to be on the GM layer. This chamber was an office or storeroom of some kind. A large stone counter bisects the room, set with 3 dusty balance scales made of iron. Cubby holes carved into the north wall are stuffed with dusty paper scrolls. Several long dead corpses, gnomes and dwarves, by the look of them, are sprawled across the floor.
Do they look like they died violently or they just laid there and died?
They just laid there and died.
I want to check out those scrolls.
Yeah. Carl's, how much time are you looking at on your spell? Because we really should see what's going on with this room.
I don't know. I feel like a Neff in the sky will tell me how much time is left on my spell.
A net in the sky.
6 minutes.
Oh my god, did you hear that?
Yes.
Neck in the sky keeps on turning.
If we look at the scrolls,
Only
spiritual
those
guardians will
ones
go
are
away. So
Probably, but you know what? That's the chance that you take with spells.
mhm.
So what do you want to do, Carlsro? Do you want to leave this here and come back?
You want to take 5 minutes to search and have 1 minute left on spiritual guardians?
We could always just cast detect magic in here, and anything that glows, grab it.
I don't think it's just magic that's interesting in here, but we can do
Except
that.
It takes
But
10
I
minutes
will-
for her to
yeah.
cast detect magic, right?
No,
Mm,
Or I
that's
could
only
do
if
it
I'm
now.
identifying.
It's at
I can
will.
just look at it and
She just turns it on.
know.
Yeah.
Because I
Busted.
am magic.
Detect
Okay.
magic at will.
Please do
Um,
that then.
I'm made of magic.
So yeah, she can turn on the purple. There is nothing purple in the room, but if you want to roll investigation, I'll let you do investigation.
I mean, I don't think you want me to roll investigation. I can.
Oh,
Nice.
Wow.
that's how you do it. Oh,
I
hey,
investigated.
Well
You
done.
did. You had-
chest.
and you found behind the counter in a panel in the floor a locked iron strongbox requiring thieves' tools and a successful DC 20 dexterity check to open.
DC 20. Jesus. Quite a box.
It
Oh,
is.
19.
You pop it open. Inside the chest, it was a pay chest that was overlooked during the fighting. It contains 600 copper, 180 silver, and 150 gold.
Wow.
Oh,
Right.
hell yeah.
Nice,
Nice.
nice haul right there.
I'll be right back.
Anything else in the chest? False bottom?
No.
Cool stuff?
Just cash, just cold hard cash.
You are so
greedy-
disappointed.
you greedy
that
elf.
It's just funny. I think we just got 300 gold. Yeah, I don't care.
He's like, yeah, but like 600 copper is like 6 gold.
I mean, it's kind of good, I guess.
I mean, it's better than if we opened it up and something attacked us.
It was
but-
originally 90 electrum. Do you want me to give you 90 electrum instead?
Nope.
No.
Yeah. 600 copper, 180
Okay.
silver, and 90 electrum. No, we don't do electrum in this game. There's no such thing.
We don't roll like that.
Not
It's not
anymore.
how we roll.
We're throwing that out because the conversion tables are all screwy. North or east or north? North more than north?
Northeast?
I would say north and then east. What do you guys think?
We can look.
Okay.
Let's see.
Go back and walk there. Walking, walking, walking. Put yourselves where you want to go.
Okay. Well, I'll follow.
I'm gonna go.
I'll follow him.
This.
I think Nem's still stepped away.
Yep, I'm
Yeah.
back. I'm coming
All
with
right.
you.
All right.
Sorry, Em.
This.
That's room number 8.
Shut up.
Shut up.
We do 1, 2, 3, 5, 8.
8 is great.
No, 6 was north. I just hid it from you in time. You can see a dimly lit cavern, right? With a dense carpet of weird fungi covering large sections of the floor. The growth includes puffballs, weird shelf-like fungi growing on stalagmites, large stalks and caps a good 5 feet tall. Some glow with an eerie green phosphorescence.
Does anyone know the fungus?
Among Us?
Yep.
I think Carlsruhe is the herbalist guy.
Yep.
If there's any role I could take to identify any of this, I will.
Sure,
Otherwise,
herbalism.
I'll just... All right, cool. Use my herbalism kit.
Yeah, you can. You can roll nature to see if you can identify them by sight. Otherwise, we'll roll wisdom using the herbalism kit, and we'll
Okay.
detect it that way.
Here's nature. Nope. Here's the herbalism kit.
What was the herbalism kit? Okay, 18.
18.
That'll do it.
Oh, pays to have the
All
right
right.
tools.
Right.
So you start, plucking mushrooms and, dabbing them in litmus acid to try and understand their properties. You have the shelf-like fungus that resembles a mass of rotting flesh is
Ew.
surprisingly edible. Although it can be eaten raw, it tastes better roasted. It will yield 1d4 plus 6 pounds of food, and you don't know the name, but I'll give it to you later.
All right. Mushrooms.
The 5 feet tall mushrooms have a broad gray-green cap and a light stalk. The cap's leathery surface can be cut and cleaned and used for making maps, hats, and scrolls.
Ooh, I like scrolls.
It can be soaked in water for an hour and then dried to make palatable food akin to bread. It also provides food.
I pass on this knowledge to everybody as we're going through.
The phosphorescent ones, it's a tube-shaped bioluminescent mushroom that grows to a height of 3 feet, and it emits light in a 15-foot radius, dim light in a 15-foot radius.
Hey, we have something that's 3 feet tall and glows too.
Yeah.
She glows purple, though.
But I'm purple.
Is that edible? The glowing
gnome?
one?
No.
Yes.
I mean, you could eat the gnome. I want to eat the gnome. The last one is a 2-foot tall toadstool with orange and red stripes across its beige cap. Roll a con save. As you pluck it, it explodes, and everyone within 15 feet of you is covered in spores.
What do the spores do?
They do
Glad I stay out of
spores.
the way.
I say no.
I'm not within 15 feet, so I don't have to roll.
Yeah, we're all away from him. So
Smart, very smart. And with that, we roll initiative.
How did I guess?
oh,
Oh,
I accidentally closed my.
come on, give me something good this time.
Give me some.
There we go. There's a good initiative.
Oh,
Finally.
yeah.
My
Somehow I
crappy
think Neff
initiative
had a better
rolls are still not helped by the double thing with the sword.
What is that?
It looks like a blob of swamp thing.
this is what I was afraid of.
Yeah, this is why I didn't want to.
You were afraid of this thing?
Something like that.
Neff rolls an
I didn't want to run
18
anything that
on the
would go to the
die
last
for
of us on
initiative.
it.
I roll an 18 on the die for initiative. Its initiative score is 17.
The Shambler.
The Shambler! It is here.
We're gonna leave him in shambles.
I hope so.
I just hope my spiritual guardians are still up. That's what I hope.
They're probably not.
Nah, you took way more than a minute to
Oh.
test mushrooms.
I should have 6. I roll twice.
You spent 5 minutes searching the other room. So as the puffball goes off and Karlsruhe does not die from poison damage, there is a large mass of toadstools and vines that coalesce, and a large creature resembling a humanoid plant rears up and prepares to smack the shit out of Karlsruhe. Sirius, you're first.
Is it within melee range of Karlsruhe?
Yes.
Is it a circle of toadstools?
No.
Okay.
I tell it that
I
I'm a
am
friend of the
throwing
green.
at it.
You throw. You might hit.
15.
You hit.
I
On
like
an
the
8.
green.
6 so far.
Oh yeah.
Minus 12. Throwing
And I
again?
will throw again. Why is it doing that? Missed anyway.
Selby.
Yes. I am probably too far away to do anything, so I'll have to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ish. Yeah, I can see it now, right? Yeah.
Yes, you can.
A bonus action hex.
Yep.
And then I will Eldritch Blast it.
Do it.
I should go back to the other side of my thing and come back here. And then I say, I call upon the power of the Witch Queen. Unleash your wrath upon this beast. Fire! Wait, where'd it go? There we go. Aw, mother.
Nope.
13?
Nope.
Mother.
Roll again.
It doesn't like when I say fire.
It's because you're not actually shooting a firebolt.
There you go.
That one worked.
I would
That
hope
It's
so.
a force bolt.
Well, she's saying fire. She needs to be shooting a firebolt.
Right? It's kind of like Haya and fire at the same time.
So 8, and then my d6 with that
Yep.
is a 1.
Oh,
Nice.
So 9.
And Bjorn.
okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can almost get next to it. Is that close enough, or do I need to move over?
You're close enough.
Okay.
It's large, so it takes up 4 squares.
Large creature.
Okay. So I'm going to.
Who knows what this is, by the way?
I'm envisioning Swamp Thing.
Okay.
Alec, no.
Right? Okay.
That's why I said I'm a friend of the green. Don't attack me.
And reckless attack.
Do it.
I mean, I know it is, but only because I cut it out, not because I know and care.
I
I
mean,
want to
I
say
got
it's like
19.
a shambling moss or something like that.
I know what
Hits.
it is, but I don't see a reason Cirrus would know what it is.
Hits Bjorn. Roll your damage. Nice.
14.
14 damage.
Unless it's
Doing
religious.
good, guys. Doing good.
I don't know what it is.
My turn. I'm going to.
Remember who you are, Alec.
I'm going to multi-attack.
Abby says hi.
I'm a multi-attack. I'm going to multi-attack Karlsruhe.
Remember, fear burns at the touch of the man thing.
That's right.
Yeah, baby!
No.
No.
Damn.
So this thing reaches out with both tendrils, whip-like appendages, and smacks the crap out of Karlsruhe and wraps its vines around him and sucks him into this large, like plant-like maw and just
Oh
swallows him.
shit.
I don't think he's a friend of yours, Karlsruhe.
As a reaction, can I get a deck save on that guy?
Sure, but you take 26 damage.
Oh my god.
Down to 2.
Ow.
This is bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our cleric is down to 2.
Okay.
And
And
swallow.
we have no healing
Uh,
potions, do we?
That's
can
not true.
help-
You've
I
got-
can help him once.
The
he gets
cleric
closer.
has 3. Bjorn has a couple on his sheet.
I
found a few
I used my last healing potion to revive Karlsruhe last time
You
in Cragmaw
found some
Castle.
at the castle.
Oh,
They're
okay.
in the-
Yeah.
They're in the loot.
This
Oh,
is
okay.
for that dude if he fails his deck save. So
I'm probably going to fail my dex save because I have a -1 to my dex. So, yeah. How much did I take? 11?
Yeah.
How much? What type of damage is it?
it is lightning.
I take
Oh.
nothing. Bah, bah, bah. I'm immune to lightning.
You might want to be throwing fire at it, guys.
Yeah.
That not
Shambler. Karlsruhe, you're up. You are blinded and restrained, engulfed. You cannot see, and At the start of
I can't
your
see anything.
turn, you can make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw to try and get out.
Con save?
Yeah.
Oh.
Close.
What does inspiration do?
Let you roll
Let's
again.
re-roll.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
use
should
my inspiration point.
You should use it. Yeah, before it expires. Roll it now. Come on. Yeah. No. You only take half this damage.
Oh.
But you managed to pull yourself out. So 2d8 plus 4. You take 14 damage. Fall on the
only
floor
has 2.
unconscious.
Yep.
So he takes 7 and falls on the floor.
Unconscious. Right. Because he had 2 hit points. So good night.
I was gonna
But you are
teleport away.
not dead. you can breathe. You are not engulfed, blinded, and restrained.
So we should probably grab him and pull him away from the eating monster guy.
Yeah, it would be a good idea.
Um,
I can't really do that.
don't
but-
take him. Don't take him too far away from me, though. I was gonna give him a potion on my next turn.
I think I can't get to him, so I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna hit him with an Eldritch Blast.
That sounds like what a warlock would do.
Gee, I wonder why I would do that. It's almost like I am a warlock.
Almost. Get him. Save
Yeah,
5.
baby.
Oh, nice.
Both hit.
Nice.
I'll do.
Oh,
1. That's 6 damage.
And
Yeah,
8.
that's a good
Yeah,
one.
13.
13
So that's,
damage.
19 damage.
Good.
Yeah.
A good amount. Back to the top of the turn. Ceres. Don't let your friend die. Multi-attack will kill him.
Throwing.
21.
Hits.
Five.
Ooh, nice.
Ugh.
11.
11.
6, 11.
Why does it keep doing that? Miss.
Yep, miss.
Just to taunt me with
Selby.
the damage rolls.
Don't let your friend
I
lie in
can't-
front of the shambling mound.
Can I actually drag him with my
Yeah.
Yes.
Strength of
anyone
0?
Can drag
Yeah,
anyone.
shambling mound. That's what it was.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking of.
1,
You can
2,
walk up to your
3.
friend, grab him, and pull him away from the monster.
That's what
And
I'm
Bjorn
doing.
is really impressed that you're able to do that, by the way.
You are at half movement while you are dragging him because you are encumbered.
I think
How
this
many
is as
squares
far
did
as
you
we
move to
can
get up
go.
to him?
5. Wait, 1, 2, no, 3. I was here.
So
was
you
here.
can drag him.
So I went 1,
1,
2, 3.
3, 4.
Can I drag him from here, or do I have to
Yes,
move up
you
1?
can. Nope, you
Okay.
can grab him from there. You can drag him into this square, and you can switch spaces with him, so you can be here.
Can I
Not
be
adjacent.
here, though?
You be there.
Am I the only one that has potions?
No, I didn't.
No, Karlsruhe does. Karlsruhe
Yeah.
has
And then
3
that's my
basic healing potions.
whole action, right? I can't.
Yeah,
Right, that
'cause
is
I
your
know
whole
I used
action.
my last one last time.
Okay. So am I up then?
Yeah.
Okay. We are going to reckless attack this guy.
I'm going to grab you next.
22.
Hits. That hits.
All right.
I'm going to grab you next, Bjorn.
Nice.
Ooh,
17.
17. Wow, what a wallop.
Yeah.
My turn. First attack on Bjorn with advantage.
Oh, wait, we didn't give him a potion?
I figured
Who,
I could kill
Alger?
him off and then give him that. Then somebody else could give him a potion. I thought he was going to die in that hit there.
You guys are
I
slowly
lay
going to
on
learn
on
that
my
in
next turn.
tier
It's
2
not
of
big deal.
play, monsters have 3-digit hit points.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Oh, that was bullshit.
Thank goodness.
That was bullshit. You take 13 damage.
But it didn't wrap you up.
Right. It did not constrict you. If it hit you with both, you would have been screwed. You're at 40.
Okay.
Karlsruhe, roll a death save. Dude, that inspiration was clutch.
Yeah.
Because if you had
Been holding
failed,
that for a while too.
you would have taken the damage and been rolling death saves inside the monster, taking damage at the start of your turn, immediately eliminating whatever you. Wait a second, you have periaptive health, don't you?
No, I don't have that.
Oh,
That
Mortis
is
does.
Mortis.
Right, never mind.
And I rolled a 7 on my death save, so I have.
You failed your first death save.
Yeah, I can give him some points when I get a chance.
Carl. Okay.
Mortis,
Carl's
it's your
the
turn.
ones with the potions.
That's fine.
Okay.
Could someone just grab one of the potions that I have and give it to me? So
Okay, I can do that.
It is an action to search a person and a move action to use a potion. So
Yeah,
the
which is
only
why I
person who
didn't.
could do it would be Cirrus.
Okay.
That's why I couldn't do it.
I could go up to him,
But you
stabilize
can use
him,
your
and then
healing
move
hands.
Yeah.
I'll go up here. I will give 10 points to Karlsruhe. And then I am moving the hell back.
Why? You have an AC of 21.
Because I don't want to get in close range with this thing. I do more damage with my warlock spells.
You have the highest AC of everyone in this party, and you're hiding in the back like a punk. Cirrus.
Corpse flower.
Yeah, there it is. Get busy.
Come on.
It hits.
From
It's
the river
ridiculous
of
damage.
From the river of death flows the water of life.
Yeah. 13.
Okay, so yeah, 13. That does that. And 9. Karlsruhe gets 4. That could have been much better.
Plus your proficiency, right?
Yes, sorry. 12. Wait, no, he gets back
No,
7.
no, he gets
sorry.
plus 3, so he gets
Yeah.
7. Plus 7. You're at 17, Karlsruhe.
And I will. Oh, that was my bonus action. Never mind. I will do nothing. I will stand here like an
You
idiot.
can you can step back and take the attack of opportunity.
Step back.
You don't have to. Stay next to it. It's fine. It just gives me a better target. That's all.
I'm gonna step back. I'll take the attack of opportunity.
All right. I'm gonna miss. I miss.
Oh, 2.
Giant root-like tendril swings at you as you step away in time.
At least Carl's was feeling a little better.
Yeah, he's almost half his hit points, right?
Yep.
Yeah, almost half. 4 away from half.
Did what I could, bro.
Thank you.
Selby, what do you do?
I will
Move your-
Eldritch
it's hexed,
Blast.
right? It's hexed, right?
Yeah, it's already hexed.
Okay.
So then I will use the Blessings of the Witch Queen
Uh-oh.
and Scorching Ray
Uh-oh.
with an empowered, quickened, well, possibly empowered.
Jesus. All right, you're going to go Burning Braid on me. Gotcha.
Burn him.
Before this guy
All
can...
right. It's dead. I'm just going to tell you right now it's already dead. But let's roll all the stupid dice and find out how dead.
Am I wasting it then? Is he like almost
No,
dead?
he's you're going to have to deal a considerable amount of damage, but Burning Braid does a considerable amount of damage, so I'm pretty sure he's going to be dead.
I
Just
call
go
upon
for
the
it.
blessings of the Witch Queen to aid me in my quest. Empower me to be worthy of your favor. And then I Scorching Ray.
You know how that works, right?
May the
You're adding
fires of
5 to
Equilib's
your-
cauldron ignite and sear your flesh. Feel the might of Tasha's burning braid.
Yeah, searing of the flesh.
Plus 5 to all attack rolls for this spell. For this
Damn.
It doesn't give me advantage though, right? I just do it
No,
regular.
you just roll. You make your roll and then add 5. The thing's AC is 15. There you go.
Yeah.
That's 23.
Yeah.
Good. 1 hit. Let's just roll the hits first.
Okay.
Just keep
And then-
clicking Scorching Ray.
How many times do I do it? It's 3?
3. Yep.
Yeah.
Ouch,
Yeah, you're
ouch,
not
ouch.
upcasting it. Hits.
Yeah.
Roll it again. Hits.
Yeah.
Hell
You
yeah.
want to roll 2 attacks for the Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, I do.
Do that.
There we go. Yeah!
There it is. There's
Yeah.
the crit.
Nice.
Hell
I
yeah.
knew it was coming too. All right.
And I still
keep
have
rolling.
another Eldritch Blast to roll.
Damn.
Let me just make all the attacks.
Aw.
Swamp Thing's
Plus
grandchildren are going to
5.
feel this.
Plus 5. Plus 5. You still hit. You
Yes,
hit
so it
on
still hits.
2s. You hit on 2s. So now here's what you got. You got 3d10. So roll that, right? And well, actually, we'll roll that last. We'll roll that very much last. You got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You've got 12d6 to roll, and because it's empowered, you can re-roll up to 5 dice. Re-roll
Damn.
12 to roll.
12 D6.
This is gonna be a
And so,
nightmare.
because of this encounter, Karlsruhe decided to never be a druid.
I see a bunch of 1s and 2s.
Yep.
Yeah.
1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4,
3,
5.
4.
So 5 on the button. You've
right,
got
But first
6,
I have to
4,
count up
5,
the
5, 6, 4. So that's a bunch of good damage. 10, 20, 30 so far. 34 hiding off in the corner, right? I'm just gonna
34,
look at
right?
the chat. I'm looking at the chat.
20,
10, 20.
No, there's more than
34.
that, right?
34,
Thunder
but you're
Boar's player.
re-rolling 5 dice.
20, 24,
30,
30.
38.
Well, 34
Well,
if you
you're-
roll the
you're
one.
not
34
counting any of the
plus-
1s or 2s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
34 plus reroll.
Wait, I'm not counting any of the 1s or 2s. If you look over here, it's 5 plus 4 plus 2 plus 6 plus 1 plus 6. But if you take out all of the 1s,
If you
And the
add
twos-
the
yep.
1s and 2s together and you subtract it from the total, it's 34.
Yep.
6 minus 40 is 34.
Unless you're the sorcerer supreme, and then
Okay, at which point it's
87.
30. It's 36. You know what? You're right. Roll those dice, those 1s and 2s over.
well,
So
no,
you're
I
rolling
think
5.
what's showing on the screen is maybe there's one missing. I don't know. I'm looking in the chat.
Me
So-
too. 542
Me
61 6111 454.
17, 23, 27.
6
That
plus 4
is
is 10.
that is
6 plus 4 is
36
10.
in the chat, so I don't know what that
5 plus
equals
5
40
is
is
10, so
about.
that's 30. And then there's. Oh, no, okay, I'm sorry. You're right. And I added the other
roll
one.
5d6. You're fine. 5d6. We're at 34 right now, right?
Boom. Boom.
Plus 16. So that's
50.
50. Now roll 3d10. Plus 15, so 65, and then you add 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's dead.
90
The
points.
shambling mound explodes. Bits of plant life rain down from the air on fire. The smell of smoldering mushrooms and moldering plants fills the cavern. A low haze of smoke settles around your feet.
And the room stinks.
Well, I'm gonna make everybody in front. That'd be Selby and Bjorn. Both of you roll me con saves.
Okay. Is this gonna determine how much we stink?
No, it's gonna determine how much the puffballs vomit poison on you.
Oh joy.
Oh.
Oh, damn, that's not good.
That's great. Selby's fine. Bjorn, you're gonna take a stupid amount of damage. Not really that much. Fungi Cavern. DC 11 Constitution save. 3d6 poison and poisoned for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So you take 7 damage and you're poisoned for 10 minutes.
All right, I'm at 33 and poisoned.
What does poison do?
You are at disadvantage on attack rolls and skill checks.
I've been here before. I was drunk.
It would really suck if it was like ongoing damage, right?
Yeah.
No, you're just disadvantage on attack rolls and skill checks. That's all. All right, you nuked a shambling mound. You found a bunch of cool mushrooms. Most of them are on fire now.
Sorry.
Anything else in the room?
Nope.
Figure if he killed other people over time, maybe there's a pile of interesting
Maybe
stuff.
other people were smart and didn't come this way.
Meh. They came this way to harvest mushrooms to bake bread.
Sure, that's exactly what happened. I figure if he ate people, he would have pooped them. No, they don't come in this cavern. This cavern's terrible.
I'm going to use a healing potion on myself.
That sounds good. 44 plus 4, I think, right?
Yeah.
Something like that. Is that a greater healing potion? I really don't care. 3, 4,
14.
8. Yeah, 14.
So I'm up to
Looking
31.
good.
And can I use one of my hit dice right now?
No, that takes an hour. You can use your second wind.
All right.
I'm gonna have to use my pearl of power.
Second wind is a D10, I believe.
Yep. Plus your fighter level, which is 1.
All right. Oh, look out. D10.
I gained 6 temporary hit points
4.
too, right?
I get a
Yes,
whole
you
4
do.
points.
All right.
How bad are you hurt?
I'm at 37. I'm doing all right.
All right.
Yep.
I am going to have to start raging, though. I only got 2 left.
I'm gonna let someone else take the lead.
You got oh shoot, I'm sorry. No, I screwed up. Back in the chest, there was something else. There were a set of keys, Saris.
Keys.
And you said, was there cash? And I said, yes. And you said, was there anything else? I said, no, I was wrong. There were a set of keys.
Was it Alicia keys?
No, it was not Alicia keys. These are more valuable.
Okay. Bad dad.
Are they
jokes.
like
Sorry.
are they like standard looking keys or interesting looking keys?
They are interesting looking keys for long iron keys with many teeth at the end.
Like better craftsmanship than the typical keys?
No, worse craftsmanship, but more complicated. Like
Okay,
they're like
yeah,
raw
sorry.
iron. They're like raw iron
what I meant.
keys, but the tumblers are like, this is a maze of tumblers.
Right. These are some really intriguing keys.
If you roll your thieves tools, I guess I'll give this one to you on a 10.
Are we still on
These are
initiative?
keys to a dwarven lock. Dwarven locks are pick breakers.
I think we're off initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, we're off initiative.
These are keys to a dwarven lock, y'all. Dwarven locks are notoriously difficult to pick.
Yeah, if you fail picking a dwarven lock, you snap your picks.
Who's leading us forward now?
We're going to be using the cool
Bella.
lock picking combos in this game. So we're going to have combination locks. We're going to have racial locks. They're awesome. The lock picking supplement was great. So you want to go north or do you want to backtrack? Look around some more.
I say we go north. What do y'all think? I mean, we
Are you
just
want
fought
to check the other places that we didn't search before?
Yeah, there was a couple of rooms back there that we decided to hold off until later to search through.
I'm
Right,
still trying
but
to devour the
if-
fact that there are racist locks. So.
If we go back, then this will just become another place that we have to come back to. I figure
yeah,
we can
okay.
That's
check
fair.
it now.
Are you wanting to like work your way around or something?
Pretty much, but as long as we're here.
Isn't
All
there
right.
something to the east there? Or no?
Well, there's stuff all
Oh
over
no,
the place.
never mind. I didn't have my map scrolled enough. It's over. I'm following, but at a respectful distance.
Are you looking at my bum?
Yes, I am.
I see this opening again, like opening out.
Mhm.
I will attempt to be sneaky.
And when Sprain Carlsruhe
Ooh, okay.
appears, he'll really be looking at your bum. So there you go.
You go ahead and you go sneaky sneak. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm sneaking up here.
Sneaking.
Listen. All right. As you sneak into this room, glittering minerals in the ceiling of this large cavern catch the light and send it back to create the impressions of a starry night sky. Dozens of skeletons, many crushed under fallen debris, are scattered across the floor. The cave is large enough that it contains 2 freestanding structures. Each of these stone buildings is proportioned for human use. I lost my place. As opposed to the dwarf-sized doorways and furnishings you've seen elsewhere in the mine. Both structures have battered and blackened masonry walls with double doors that are cracked and scorched. The cavern is divided by an escarpment into which a flight of stairs has been cut. Passages lead out of this area north, south, and west. So you can see the escarpment because 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, you can see farther than that.
Seem to be missing Mortice. What are you doing, Mortice?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, it's 60 feet dark vision, right? You also, outside of this structure over here, see 2 statues. They look like sentinels in armor. And from the door to your right, you hear a low moaning sound.
We should probably investigate the door
Hey,
to
There
the
you
right.
go.
This whole room to the north is human-sized, and I hear moaning.
Well, what's the worst that could happen? Get swallowed by a giant swamp thing?
Yes. I don't think that's going to happen.
I'm gonna go check out
What are
the
the
door.
odds of that happening twice in one day?
Okay.
Never tell me the odds.
I will go to this door. This is
You're
where
gonna
I
go
hear
to the
moaning.
door. Are you gonna jigger the door?
Ah!
Yeah, I would check the door for traps, actually.
The door.
Sylvie stomped on me. I think Ortiz
Sorry.
dropped off.
As you fiddle with the lock on the door, you hear, "The door is shut. It was closed by those who are dead,
Oh, I
and the
love it.
dead keep it."
Where's the voice coming from?
Inside the room.
I am Aragorn, son of Arathorn.
You will suffer me.
Hi.
The door is shut.
Why did they shut it?
To keep it?
Maybe the
I'm gonna look at the lock. Does it look like a dwarven lock or a standard lock?
It looks like a dwarven lock.
Hey,
There are several of these keys, by the way. It's like a ring of keys. There's at least 3 on this ring.
and didn't you say to the north there were a couple of statue-looking things?
And another door. Yeah.
Yeah, let me move this down here. Here we go.
Okay, someone inside that room just told me that the door is locked and the dead keep it locked, and I'm a little worried that if I opened it, the dead might object. What do y'all think?
Well, if you have,
I think we can't trust oath breakers.
yes. And you have a cleric with you, so
Be you men or be you spirits?
I think
No.
the dead can keep for now. I want to see what's north.
we're not.
You
dead.
don't. I want to open this door.
Yeah, I do too. I want to see who is in trouble in there. Maybe the other
Who are
dwarf is
you?
live in there.
Be you man or be you spirit?
I am Bormesk. I am a great wizard. The last of my kind.
So
the
why are you
last in the Undermountain.
the last of
Does
your
that
kind
mean
of what?
familiar?
Last in the Undermountain.
The last of your kind of what?
Of the wizards of the Forge.
Hey, he says he's a
Oh.
wizard of the forge. Do we want to talk to him?
Probably.
Why'd
The-
they lock you in here?
I have shut the way.
You're dead?
No, he's just dramatic. All right, drama queen.
For those who have the keys, can they
It's just dramatic.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do
It's like a teenage goth girl.
if the door becomes unlocked?
You will prove to me your worth if you open this door.
If we open this door and you said we'll give you our worth?
You
Prove our
will
worth.
have to prove to me your worth if you open this door.
Okay, he's a drama queen and he's arrogant. He says we have to prove our worth if we open the door.
What kind of worth are you looking for?
I mean, are you gonna try and kill us?
That's generally how this goes.
The dead keep the way.
Yeah.
The dead keep the way by killing those who enter.
As you're talking, a ghostly apparition moves through the door and floods over you like it's Ghostbusters. Just the ghost whooshes past you. Hold on, let me make him visible.
Open the door at least.
Sears conveniently moved. He was like, no, no, you don't.
So, a shadowy, ghostly apparition now has manifested and flown past you. And he says, "Why have you come seeking the Forge?"
Oh, we came to see you. What's your name?
I am Bormesk, the last of my kind.
You keep
Be
saying
ye
that.
spirits or men.
We come seeking high adventure.
I'm a gnome.
I'm a
A
spirit.
girl gnome.
And I'm an elf.
I'm a spirit.
I am a walrus.
Cuckoo Chew.
Yeah.
Why are you just hanging out waiting for people to prove their worth?
You would have to prove your worth to me if you opened the door, for it is my workshop, and none may enter unless I allow.
Well, now I know we're opening the door because there's a wizard workshop back there and Selby's with us. So
Well, at
is
this point,
crying
we're
in the
opening the
window?
door just because we're opening the door. I mean, that's not even a question.
I mainly hope to keep others from claiming the Forge of Spells, but
I'm conveniently while we're having this little conversation, I'm conveniently doing this. So
that is
So
not an
if
bad
I
idea.
if I open this door, what are you gonna do?
You will have to prove to me your mettle if you wish to enter.
But I'm a
I got
spirit.
metal for you.
But I'm a spirit.
What kind of trial? Trial
Is that
by
metal?
combat or some other form?
Open the door and you will find out.
Is the door
Or-
locked?
Yeah, it's locked. Or you may entreat with me as to why you have come.
We came looking for you.
Is he out here?
Yeah, he's standing in front of you.
I'm probably gonna. Well, wait. No, it takes a minute to cast.
Can
I was
can
gonna-
I get?
I was just gonna cast magic circle on him and then say, "Open the door." He can't get out of the magic circles.
We came looking for the last wizard, the last of
No, we
his
didn't. We're
kind.
looking for the missing dwarves.
Can we get an autograph?
did he ensorcel Sirius to make him speak like that now?
Uh-oh.
Selby,
Dispel magic.
I don't
Oh,
have
Lord.
dispel magic.
Are you doing this?
I moved away. I didn't want to be involved in this.
Not
Four
you.
flame skulls.
I'm asking Mormisk?
What was his name? Ormisk.
Mormesk.
Mormesk. Why are you summoning flaming skulls? That is not
To
a way to
watch
start
you
a
prove
conversation.
your metal.
Look, we just wanted to find the missing dwarves.
We're just trying to have a conversation, and this is rude.
Well, while they're doing all this, I cast Sanctuary on myself. So
We haven't even
Your
opened the door
arrogance
yet.
and petulance offends me.
Yeah, well, your breath offends me. Have you ever heard of, I don't know, mint?
and now I'm very glad I cast Sanctuary on myself.
Yep.
I'll beat your wisdom save. Don't you worry.
Where's
Bro,
Underwill when
we
need
came
it?
here to be friendly, and you're summoning flaming skulls at us. Come on, just send the flaming skulls away and let's
Can you
talk.
tell us who's hiding in your workshop?
None are hiding in my workshop. I keep
Hanging
it
out,
against the
convalescing.
usurper.
We came to
Guys,
this.
can you give me like a second here?
Sorry.
I'm trying to role play with you. If
Sorry.
you want, I'll drop the act. I'll drop the talking and voices and stuff, and I'll just tell you what he says, and we can, do that. Or we can role play. So which one would you like? Is it
Role
fun to
play.
role play, or is it not fun to role play?
I'm good.
No, absolutely roleplay.
Okay, so then let me deliver the lines the way I'm trying to deliver them. I know it's long. I know it's arduous to sit here and listen to a 1,000-year-old wraith talk, but that's kind of the idea.
My
That's
apologies.
why I cast. That's why I cast. What's it called? I am now safe.
None hide within my workshop. I keep it from the usurper, who has come to claim the forge.
Have you seen any that look like my kind?
The dark elf, yes, I have.
Is the
He
dark
is
elf
whom
the
I am come
usurper?
to find.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I missed that, guys. What'd you say?
Is the
He is
dark
the one
elf
that I
the
hope
usurper?
to find. Do you know where he has gone?
The dark elf resides deeper within the forge. He has started crafting, building, and it offends me.
It offends me as well.
Is that
I-
the usurper? Or tell us of the usurper.
The usurper, who wears dark robes and looks like you, yes. He has come seeking the power within the forge. He's creating something dangerous, unspeakable.
I hope to stop him. Would that be something that you would be willing to help us with?
Yes, I would offer you a bargain.
What
Come
sort of
on,
bargain
come
do
to
you
bargain.
ask?
I will allow you to enter my workshop and take of what is inside. But you must bring me his head.
Oh, I like bringing heads.
Oh wow. I don't know. I was actually hoping to talk to him more than kill him, but if
You can talk to him before you kill him.
I mean, Mormus, that sounds like a good idea. We were asked to come here to stop this usurper, but I am curious, what are your feelings on the dwarves who were working the mine before?
The dwarves who lived here were my allies. The 3 dwarves who sought the mine. They sought fame, fortune, and their greed has been their undoing. For in unearthing the mine, they have awoken interests in the forge. Those who would seek to use its power to enhance their own. Those like the usurper.
We very much wish to stop this usurper.
Yes.
I see no. I look around to my allies. I see no issues with bringing you the usurper's head when we're finished.
I enjoy carrying around heads. We'll be happy to do that.
We worry about the power of the forge becoming used for the wrong ends.
Yes.
I would ask of you a favor.
Gladly.
If you enter my storeroom in my workshop, there is a chest inside of which is my pipe. I no longer have use of my hands and cannot grasp the lid to open the chest and withdraw my pipe. Please open the chest. You may take whatever else you find, but leave my beloved pipe for me to enjoy.
Can I run an insight check on a wraith?
Sure. I mean, he doesn't really have facial expressions, but I'll give that to you. Yeah, he's not trying to blow you up or anything. Yeah. He's not trying to juke you into open the chest and out come 1,000 snakes. You know?
I see no.
He's got you surrounded with 4 flame skulls.
I'm just trying to get the impression if he's being honest.
Yeah.
He's letting us go through his laboratory, and he's allowing us use of the things we find there. I see no harm
to kill the
in
usurper, and he wants his pipe back.
Yeah,
he wants his.
He
pipe.
just wants a little old Toby.
Yeah.
Can I won't take the pipe, but can I look at it for a moment? I'm just curious. Genuinely just curious.
Well, we're going to be taking it out.
Don't even have to touch it.
You may lift my pipe from the chest and place it upon the work table for me.
Okay. That works.
I'm cool with that.
You're going to open the door then?
That.
What do y'all think? Shall we go in?
Yes.
All right, I'll open the door. Can I open the door?
You take out the keys.
Yes.
No, my first question is the door locked?
Yes.
Yes, the door is locked.
Then I suppose I will take out the keys. I will watch him.
You have the Forge Master's keys. That makes you worthy of entering the Forge.
Oh, that
Very
was
nice.
That's what I said before.
The workshop and the Forge are 2 different places, but a key on that ring does open this door.
Okay, can you save me a little trouble and point to which one?
With his no hands?
His spectral appendages. I guess you go through them on the ring. This one? No. This one? Yes.
Okay.
All right, I'll unlock the door. You're all right, dude. I like you.
Okay. So, within the workshop, there are tables full of what would have been reagents at some point, but they have obviously spoiled, with the exception of a few alchemical reagents that are kept in like preservation, oils. But even those have evaporated to the point where whatever was inside is no longer usable. So like Eye of Newt is mostly like dried up husk at this point.
And we've probably
But you do see two large chests on the wall opposite where Cirrus is, and you see this little door down here. Wait, I guess you don't see. Hold on. There we go. Wait. Boom. There we go. Boom.
Well, he said we could open the chests.
Yep.
Yes.
And there's one inside this room over here that he wants.
I'm gonna leave that up to you. I typically open chests with my axe.
That seems a bit disrespectful to our
Are the
friend
chests
outside.
locked?
Yes, they are, but they can be opened with Mormesk's keys.
I will open them with the keys.
Okay. Inside the first chest, let me bring up my notes. We have 1,100 copper, 160 silver, 50 gold, a pouch of diamonds, and a series of shards. In the second one, we have a ring, a bottle, like a stoppered black bottle, and another shard. And if you look around the room, you might find other stuff.
Yeah, we'll look around the room.
Could define shard, like a crystal shard,
like a crystal shard. Yeah.
Okay.
I was not Christian and Bone.
Hey, Mormusk, what are these shards?
They contain the powers of the elementals. They are magic and can be used as a focus for magical abilities.
Okay.
Well, Selby, we found a present for you.
I will look at the.
You could probably
Wait.
pop a detect magic and look around because you might see a lot more stuff that way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did either of these chests have a pipe in it?
The one in the other room does.
Oh.
The room to the south.
I do pop detect magic. So.
Is this door locked? Is it another key?
No, that door is open. There's no key.
Another chest?
Yes, another chest.
I will open the chest.
That one isn't even locked. You open it up. There are some scrolls which are, weathered and old, cracked parchment, and there is his pipe.
Where is the workbench that we were supposed to put the pipe on?
In the main room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So nothing else in the chest, the scrolls in the pipe.
Yep. Let me check.
I'm just curious about the pipe. Does it just an old carved pipe?
Nope, it is a wooden pipe with gold inlays and fine filigree.
Is it glowing as magic now that Selby's popped the detect?
I don't think it's magical. It doesn't say that it's magical.
It all
Nope,
depends on
it's
what you
got.
put in
Oh,
it,
I'm
probably.
sorry. It has platinum filigree, not gold filigree.
Nice.
Yeah.
If
Well,
it
let's
looks
leave
like
it for him as he asked.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
definitely. I will put it on his workbench. Here's your pipe, man.
If it looks
That's
like
that's a
something,
very nice pipe.
if it looks like something that I should check, I will check the stopper black bottle for find out if it's a potion.
So the stoppered black bottle is glowing under detect magic. It is magical. The shards are magical. The ring is magical, and in the room there is a magical broom in the corner.
I'm kind of curious about
Is
the
it a
broom.
Nimbus 2000?
Well, you guys could identify this stuff if you want. You might want to hang out with more Mesk because it doesn't seem like whoever is mucking around in this cave comes this way.
Is
Probably
there,
because they don't want to fight him.
is there liquid in the black bottle?
There is opaque black liquid inside the darkened black. It feels like it has liquid in it.
Hey, Marmus, can you tell
Are you
us?
gonna open it?
I don't know.
Well,
No.
why don't we just ask him and see what he says?
Yeah.
What's with the broom?
The broom is a beloved possession, but alas, I cannot use it. I used to soar through the skies upon it, but now no more.
So it lets you fly?
Yep. It's a flying broom.
What about
Right.
the black bottle and the ring ones? What are those?
The bottle, when unstoppered, pours forth clouds of smoke, filling a room and obscuring it. For every minute the bottle remains open within the cloud, it grows.
Nice. How
It's an
about the
ever-smoking
ring?
bottle.
Hmm.
The ring is one of protection.
Protection against what?
Protection.
It's a standard
against-
ring of protection.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damage and stuff.
Nice.
All right, AC.
I don't know
So
what
you guys have a
elemental
broom of
shards are.
flying, a ring of protection, an ever-smoking bottle, and some shards.
Cool.
And the broom.
And the broom.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Oh, there are also scrolls that you pulled out. Do you guys want to lay those open and take
Yeah.
a look?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Selby some scrolls.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
One of the scrolls in particular, when you unroll it, it's not a spell scroll. It's a larger scroll, more like what you would expect an architect to use. As you unroll it, it's large and depicts a sprawling temple on it. Any of you have used Dwarven script? Oh, what am I saying? Selby can read anything.
Yep, I can.
And I know Dwarven.
So on it, because it's so large, you can figure that the scale, this thing must be miles upon miles long. Like, it's enormous. It's not a temple. It's a fortress complex city, even. You might want to call it a city.
Damn.
And it is the lair of Dumathoin, who is the dwarven god, patron of shield dwarves, and the deity of mining and underground exploration, also known as the keeper of secrets under the mountain.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Under the mountain. Didn't he mention that the black spider was under the mountain?
He said he was the last of the wizards under the mountain.
Oh, okay.
Technically, you guys are under the mountain right now.
Right.
We're under the mountain, but we're not in the under mountain.
No, not in the under mountain. You got to go to Waterdeep for that.
Yes.
Dude, when you go to Waterdeep for that, it's going to be dope.
Staying at Selby's house.
Right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Party in my house.
Mormus, had there been many others lately passing through this area?
By this workshop, no. But to the north, Of here, yes. They seek to enter the forging station, but none have found the keys of the Forge Master, which you possess.
Which I'm thinking I should take very good care of.
Yeah.
Yeah. That means they haven't found it yet.
No, and if they have found even the general area, they're gonna have a real hard time getting to it.
So we're a step ahead of them for now. That's good to know.
Or
I'm
we'll
having
give
a hard
them
time
map
hearing you,
spell.
Mortiz.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Yeah, sorry. It's just it.
That's a little
running on
better.
tablet, so. I'm saying we're a step ahead of him for now. We should try to keep that advantage.
Yes.
Agreed.
So onward and upward?
Or downward as the case may be.
Hey, so is it possible to maybe hang out and rest in here in this little fortified area for a little while before we go off and, adventure a little more?
If the champions of the Spellforge wish to rest in my domicile, they may do so.
Thank you so much.
You have our thanks.
Awesome.
And our gratitude.
Yeah.
And my sword.
And our sugar cubes.
And my
And sugar cubes.
Yeah.
We can't give away all of Penelope's sugar cubes.
Oh no, I have enough for her.
Okay.
I'll just leave one
So-
right here on the...
Do you want to call it at 10 p.m.? Do you want to call it here in Mormesk's workshop? And we will
Yeah,
continue
that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
That
it seems
sounds like a good
approaching
idea.
upon danger. Do you guys
Yes.
want to take a long rest here?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a good
Yeah,
idea.
that's a good idea.
Good spot to
Okay.
save.
May I ask who's gonna want to, because it could benefit anyone, the Ring of Protection?
Who has the lowest AC here?
Well, I think Selby probably
You.
does normally, but she has mage armor.
You.
Uh,
Cirrus has the lowest AC.
Yeah, beyond that, me. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
I'm
if
thinking
want
you ought to take it then.
And I'm kind of
Yeah.
maxed on the type of armor I can wear.
Yeah, that's all.
I'm
I
all
need.
right with Sirius
Yeah,
taking it.
go ahead.
It
Selby,
also
you're good with
improves your
that?
saves.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
absolutely.
Okay, that's my 4th slot. So if something more interesting comes along,
I have magical
may have to give
boots.
up on it.
That's right.
Okay,
Yeah.
Fairy boots.
Mhm.
I will happily, while we're doing our long rest, I will sit and concentrate and think of something on my other hand.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's a +1.
Yes. It's a ring of protection +1.
Bummer.
It's good for your level, Mr. 5th level.
I'm not complaining, but hey, you can always
Sounds
hope.
like
were
you are.
complaining. You were totally complaining.
Okay,
There's,
no,
there's
I am
only
very
one type of ring
happy.
of protection in 5e.
I'm
There's
very
just
happy
ring of
to have
protection.
it.
Okay.
I'm very happy to have it. I didn't mean to sound like I was complaining.
That's okay. I'm
but-
glad that you're happy. They don't come in scaled rarity of like 1, 2, 3 anymore. It's just a rare
Oh,
item,
really?
and it gives you +1 AC, +1 saving throws.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
+1 saving throws is bitching.
Straight down the board. +1 to all the saves and the armor class. All right, I'm gonna
Sweet.
max you guys out on your
Hello.
hit points again, and we'll call it
Cool.
here.
Nice.
with all of you inside. Also,
Thanks so
in the
much.
house.
Very cool.
I'm going to go ahead and close this out then.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Okay.